Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back on the water. We couldn't get enough of a butt whooping. We said, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Get back up. I gotta take a picture of this real quick, guys. It's crazy. It'll come back. Sorry about that, guys. Just letting Silver warm up a little bit. It was a little cold last night. Just trying to be a little artistic here. What up, Colin? Colin is the first homie saying, what's up? Escar, where you been, vato? You been lurking, bro? In the shadows? Probably out catching BBLs. We got a couple tiller boats here. Tiller motors, I guess. Alrighty, dudes. Get the life jacket out. Go turn on the fish finder and stuff. Trolling motor. Have it all ready when we're out there. Hold on, guys. All right, that's enough. That's enough photos, bro. Maybe Ranger will sponsor me when I send them these photos of Silver's shine, bro. Oh, Escott has been busy. He's been grinding. Escott has been up to something, bros. Maybe we shouldn't ask. We should mind our own bees. So, homies, we are out here again. As I said before, we didn't get enough of a butt whooping yesterday, so we came out here on potentially a worse day, but no excuses. We're out here, we're gonna catch something. That's the game plan, always the game plan. I know that you do not catch anything if you ain't on the water, so we got to get out here. We got to see what's going on so that everything can change come tournament time. Since Escott is back, let's get a BBL plus and see what's up. Get our first BBL plus. Hopefully everything's good with you, Escott. And busy is just busy, bro. There's nothing crazy. Oh, would you look at that? All the eelgrass is making its way back to the top of the water column. I don't like it. Let's clean off our lokes real quick because yesterday we got some splash on us. It'll give Silver time to warm up. As you guys can see, My brother is not in the boat. We're not doing any movie magic where we're hiding him somewhere. He is not in the boat. He called me sometime last night and said, hey, wait, I'm gonna go to the club. And I was like, so what do I care, bro? And then he was like, oh, I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. He actually made his, I would assume, well, let's just say his chick. He made his chick or Kimmy or whatever you want to call her, because I have no idea. But he made her be the one to tell me they were going to the club. Colin, I wouldn't do you guys like that. We keep it real here, bro. You were hoping dude, if he was in the boat, I don't think there'd be any way for me to hide him, bro, because you guys would hear him. I'd be like, wait, shut up, bro. And he'd be like, hey, wait, now, wait, now. And I'd be like, dude, what are you talking about, bro? So it'd be a situation like that, Colin. So he would bust himself being on the boat. There'd be no way for me to hide him. Let's see if he even watches the live, bro. Because what he had requested was, hey, bro, I'll show up at a dock and you pick me up. And I'm like, what the, bro, this ain't the Uber of fishing, dog. You're either with me when we launch, or what's the point, bro? We don't go around the docks picking up people so they can go and fish, Uber fishing style. Maybe we should do that, though. Maybe that's an idea, bro. I just might have created a company here live. I may have created... Steve, what's up? I may have created a company right here. I could just be floating out on the water, and somebody could be on an app and say, yo, I want to go fishing. Can you come pick me up? I'd be like, sure, bro. It's going to be X number of dollars for however many hours. And then we go wherever, bro. I think we just created the Uber of fishing, homies. Moderator, write down that idea. We'll have to talk about it. See if it's a smart idea. And then you just go drop them off at whatever dock you picked them up at. And then the next guy sees whatever windows are open. The app shows, okay, he has this and this time available. And if not, you're just floating on the water fishing. Very interesting. It's awful close to a guide service, bro. But you see, it's a little bit different because a guide service, like you gotta schedule that ahead of time. You could just be all like, yo, bro, hit me up at this dock. I just feel like fishing right now. I feel like fishing in the afternoon, and then you go over there. But it does sound a lot like a guide service. But it's a little more agile. Because I'm not talking about for like people who like are coming from out of town and they're like, whatever. Dennis, it came from my brother, just like him wanting me to pick him up at a dock whenever he summoned me. But this way, if I'm already out on the water, somebody's all like, yo, bro, I'm a local, because usually if they got a guide service, they're going to want to book it ahead of time. And then be all like, all right, for months we've been planning this. But if you're local and you're like, you know what, I feel like throwing some lines. Let me get this idiot to go to pick me up at this dock. and then boom, bro. He just shows up. What in tarnations was that? Might be better to pay someone who has some spots and pick that person up first. Colin, I said fishing. I didn't say catching. But Colin, if that was the case, bro, I would have already hired a guide and just gone cruising with a guide. I've been all like, okay, they gave me the answers. The teacher has opened the teacher's manual with all the answers. But for some strange reason, I'm a little more hard-headed than that. And I'm all like, you know what? Let's see what's out here. Yo, Unlimited is in the house. My ears are cold. Roll Tide. Holler when you see me. Yeah, Steve, they can pick wherever they want, bro. I'm not gonna tell them they have to go here or there. They just be like, yo, bro, I don't have a boat. Let me jump on yours. Cool. Yo, HCB, what's happening, my dude? What's happening, HCB? Just out here freezing my ears right now. Let me put my Scuba Steve gear on. Yo, Colin, I mean, you saw me throw that red one all over the place yesterday. I have that red, actually, that red Fritz side was what got bit the other day, or yesterday. And I threw that because Justin Lucas had said, hey, bro, don't forget about this. I saw it on one of his videos, and I was like, all right, I'll try that. But yeah, bro, it would just be the Uber of fishing. If you got fishing spots, it'd be like a taxi, bro. A taxi doesn't tell you where you're going. A taxi just takes you to your spot. But you know, this is just thinking out loud, bros. Okay, we got a jig suggestion. I should have put some gloves on. The high today, guys, will be in the low 50s. This air is cold and brisk, and that's with the sun out. Sun's out, guns out. Yo, what's happening, Jay? There should be less wind today, so that's good for the body, but I don't know how it's gonna be for the fishing. $20 degrees, bro. How's your pain, Jay? Steve, I am unaware if the lake level is rising. I did not check that out when I came out here, Steve. I don't see a single boat out here, but there's wakes going on. I don't understand it. Colin, I believe it's whatever Celsius is times 9. I think it's maybe 5/9 or 9/5 plus 32. I don't remember the combination. I think it's 5/9 times Celsius plus 32. That's my guess. Reaching back into that old high school knowledge. I didn't know I was gonna get quizzed this early. I should have warmed up the brain. I'm gonna stop off right here, guys, see if we can't get a quick bite. Also, I gotta let my hands unfreeze. Holy moly, that was freezing. All right, guys. That was freezing, homies. Let's get up here. Let's see what this dead calm water has in store for us. Let's get it. What's happening, dog? Oh, itches. That was a cold ride, homies. That was cold. Cold on the hand holding down Elon. Hopefully Elon can hold me down today and not do anything dumb. We're in 6 feet of water right now. Oh, I just saw Unlimited Snook Night. Snook Night is in the house, bro. we are throwing. We're gonna start off with the umbrella rig that our homie Don sent us. I had been wanting to throw it all yesterday, but I had to wait till Don showed up, dudes. I didn't want to have its grand unveiling without Don being on. So I never threw it yesterday. I only threw that other live target bait ball situation. So I threw that instead of this. But I wanted to throw this. Let the spot removal begin. Don's in the house. Yeah, Don. We're starting off with the umbrella rig, freshly rigged. Snizook says that's cheating. Oh man. We had a little late start, mostly because it was cold, but I had a free hotel night that I had to use up. So I had to stay. The hotel chain that it was doesn't have any in Guntersville, so I had to go cruise like an hour to get to the hotel just so I could use up the night, rather than just let it go to waste. So we are right in front of this point right here. Let me turn this camera so it makes more sense. We are in 7 feet of water. All right, Don, that's like 4 casts and hasn't flown off. So we might have a chance of not losing this one. But maybe we should have knocked on wood. Snizook came through with a guess on the water temp. I can only tell you, Snizook, that I don't think that's what it is, because I peeked at it when I came over. It's kind of like that Price is Right, where the crowd is like, higher, higher, higher. And, you know, when you're bidding on the first showcase and you turn around to the crowd and you'll be like, what do you think? You look at your homies and they're all like screaming all kinds of numbers at you. Well, I'm gonna scream to you right now. 48 is not the case. Outdoor Roman in the house. KK, what's up? We barely started, bro. Barely, maybe 5 casts in. We stopped off at this point over here. We're throwing an umbrella rig. Might throw a rattle trap or lipless around here. But we're gonna be throwing a shad one. Yesterday, they didn't bite on the red. So I think we just don't have a Valentine, bro. No Valentine for us, so we're just gonna use the other colors. The Roll Tide says that in April is when it pops off for red. I thought it was sooner than that, because I went, when I was fishing the Toyota series last year, I think they were all throwing red, and that was in February time frame, so I don't know. What do I not know? It was 51 yesterday, my dude. I'll tell you what it is right now. According to this Chingle Dingles, it is 50.3 degrees. 50.3 degrees today. I might even throw a jerkbait on. I like tossing that jerkbait, so we'll have to figure it out as we go. We got some time. Some time to throw at them everything we got. But we're starting off with this Don provided umbrella rig. We've been wanting to throw it all of yesterday, but Don was thankfully too busy fishing to be watching. That way, he was out there grinding, fishing around and finding out. So we're good with waiting if Don is out there casting lines himself. That's what I like to hear. Definitely fish around and find out. That's the motto, homies. Yo, Mr. Creel, we've casted maybe 20 times. We should have probably already had a fish, but we only cast 20 times. We're casting an umbrella rig. Casted it to a point. We're gonna run this bank with the umbrella rig, and then we're gonna run to this that flat where I caught 1 and 1. Never multiples, but 1 and 1. We'll throw the umbrella rig over there, and I'm gonna go inside of Honeycomb, then hit an area, a bank like this, has grass in about like, I don't know. The grass has like maybe, from what I remember, I mean, it could have changed already, but like maybe 2 feet off the bottom. It's probably about, depending on where you're at, 7 or 8 feet. So there's plenty of room to run this over the top and try and Sylvester Stallone then with some over the top. Why would it surprise me, bass fishing? Yo, Fred, what's up? What's happening, Fred? Let's see. Well, let's see what we can get. We are in 10 feet of water, but I mean, between us and there's a lot of grass. Oh, the moderator has already put the subscriber giveaway on there. There's a little trail of eelgrass here, not too bad just yet. There's a lot of boat movement starting to happen. I hear them all cruising behind me. Today over the top, bro. Tomorrow it'll be, the next time I come out, it'll be Terminator, bro, or Predator. We'll have comments, quotes from that or references to that. Speaking of Predator, guys, I can't find, I guess we're gonna start talking about Predator right now. I can't find I'm missing one picture, so I'll wait until I find that second picture. Because the moderator, it's a story that has to do with a moderator. I will have to check it out once I find that picture. Just checking in. All right, Fred. Yesterday was not that great. We only caught 3, and they were not big ones. I appreciate you checking in, bro. Hopefully it brings you some value. Even if it's just which water not to, or to eliminate water. Gotta be low, stick with the low, okay? Sticking with Stallone. Dude, I have to go back 100 years. I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie, bro, so that I can remember quotes and stuff like that. Cause remember, I got hit by a car, guys. I got thrown into a bus. So I forget things. And sometimes, based on the performance, you guys might think, well, clearly this fool forgot how to fish or how to catch. That might be the case. That sounds painful right there, bass fishing. That sounds painful. The rods have no nerve endings, but somehow those nerve endings that aren't in the rods, when you break them, you can feel them in your body somehow. You can feel the pain, bro. You're like, oh, dude, how did I break that? I could already hear the profanity, dude. I can hear it. Some Tango and Cash. Oh, man. It's painful, bro. I just hear you guys saying it, and it hurts me. They're not even my rods, but it hurts. Oh yeah, dude. So now that we're in an area that we can talk, my brother, the fool, he called me last night and he was like, yo, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go fishing. And I was like, why? And then he goes, well, hold on. Hey, Kimmy, tell this guy why I can't go fishing. I'm like, what the heck, bro? Why don't you just tell me? Like, what are you? Is that your mom? What's going on here? And then Kimmy's talking to me all nice because she's nice. I was like, what's up, Kimmy? And she goes, I don't know. He just put me on the phone. I was like, all right. And then he goes, tell him. And then she's like, oh, LA, he's going to go to the club with me. I'm sure that last live stream or Rodcast, he said that he was too old to go to the clubs. I'm sure of it. Yo, Mr. Creel, hopefully we have fish when you come back. He was a couple of wussies, huh? So he basically had her tell me that he was going to go to the club with her, and he didn't know if he was going to be able to make it. I was like, bro, we already had bets whether you're gonna make it or not, bro. We're well aware that you were not. And then at that point in time, he's like, hey, bro, you can just come pick me up. And I was all like, dude, what are you talking about? I'm gonna pick you up. He said, yeah, you could just tell me what dock to go to, and then I'll go over there, and then we'll fish, and then you could drop me back off at the dock. I was like, what the heck, bro? This ain't no frickin' Uber, water Uber. I was like, bro, you gotta grind with me. You gotta be there from the beginning to the end, bro. And I told him, I just feel like you just don't wanna do any work. You just wanna show up. And then he tells me, I don't do any work anyway, bro. Whenever I go with you, I'm just along for the ride. I don't even back up the trailer. And I was like, don't remind me, bro. Don't remind me. And then we started laughing. But my laughing was more like, So he ended up not, I don't even know where he is right now, bro. The moderator told me, hey, well, aren't you gonna call your brother? I was like, why would I call him? He knows I'm going fishing, so if he wants to be a part of it, then he could just call me and be all like, yo, dude, when are we going? What's the deal? Where you at? Blah, blah, blah. But I have not heard a peep from that guy. So my guess is that he partied too hard and I don't know, he either partied so hard he's not even watching the live right now, or he partied so hard he's not even awake. I don't know. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see if we get any word from him. That's right, bass fishing. He's gonna be all like, hey, when the fish are biting, and you know where they're at, well, just come for me. And actually tie everything on my line. Let me borrow all your stuff and cast for me and this, that, and the other. That's probably his mentality. Umbrella rig looking good. Looking enticing to me. So that's where we stand on that, guys. I don't know if he's gonna show up. KK, let me tell you something, dog. His wife took his pants. You guys heard it, bro. You guys heard it all. You heard him say that that he was not drinking or whatever. I mean, not that he wasn't gonna stop or that he was gonna stop drinking. He just wasn't drinking yesterday. But KK, let me tell you something, bro. Since I'd say this boat is a 2021 Ranger. The first 3 months or 4 months that I had this boat, I was fishing it all over the place. I mean, I lived in New Mexico and I was just like cruising it to Texas, to frickin' Georgia, Alabama, like it was everywhere. So I had planned to be here in Georgia. Moderator has family in Georgia. Planned to take it to Georgia. And then after I was done visiting, we're gonna do a little bit. Then we were gonna go to, after I was visiting family over there in Georgia, I would leave the moderator there. She would hang out in Georgia, and then I would pick up my brother, Roman Ribs, El Chicano, whatever you want to call him. I would pick him up and we would go fish the Sealy's Big Bass Splash over in Sam Rayburn, or on Sam Rayburn. So that was the game plan. And you guys might have heard him reference the tournament yesterday. He was like, oh, remember that tournament where the where the waves, this, that, and the other. And I was like, yeah, dude, I remember that. That was crazy. So at that tournament, I told him, yo, bro, you ready? We good? You're gonna be able to, for months, bro. I'm talking about months, months, bro. I have been telling this fool. So I have been telling him for months, dude. I told him, yo, bro, you better learn how to back up a trailer so you could help me up or help me out. I was gonna say so you could back me up, but that's the same thing. But you know, back me up as like a person, not backing up the actual vehicle. But I needed him to back up the actual vehicle. So I told him, I was like, bro, you better learn how to back up a trailer. And he tells me, hey, wait, you know I got you, bro. And oh man, one of his favorite sayings is, bro, I got you like handcuffs. That's what he always tells me. I got you like handcuffs. So when he tells me he's got me like handcuffs, I know I'm gonna get away, bro, because he's not here. And I'm sure I've heard him say I got you like handcuffs when it comes to fishing all the time. So the guy tells me, yo, bro, I'll learn how to back up a trailer, bro. These guys that live around me or whatever, they'll teach me. They got a trailer, blah, blah, blah. I'll learn how to back up a trailer from these guys. And I was like, all right, dude, do me that favor, bro, because at the Sealy's Big Bass Splash, bro, there's a whole bunch of people that enter it, and this thing gets like full of like people trying to back up at the same time and all this other stuff. They're trying to launch, and so I don't want to be the person that's holding up the line, dude. And I will hold up the line if I have to go and launch my boat, and then put my boat. I mean, go park the trailer, and all this other stuff. I go, bro, that's gonna slow people down. So I don't want to have to do that. So if you can back me up, bro, all I need you to do is back up there, that dog, and park it. He's like, bro, I got you like handcuffs, dog. I'm like, okay. So I would remind him, keep in mind, it's months, dog. I would remind him every so often. And like we talk, because this guy calls me when I didn't live here, he would call me quite often. And he would be all like, hey, wait, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be badass when we go fish that tournament and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, it is. But have you learned how to back up a trailer? Then he's all like, oh, wait, it's because it's raining over here, dog. I was like, so? Rain doesn't mean that you can't back up a trailer. Oh, but it's because this, that, and the other. And I was like, all right, every excuse under the sun. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, dude, you gotta learn how to back up the trailer, dog. He's like, yeah, wait, I will. So for months, dog, I keep reminding him. And then come game time, like he likes to, like, I don't know. He likes to think that stuff is funny that he doesn't do or whatever, right? Like you ask him to do something and then he's like, hey, I didn't do it. I'm like, what the? So I'm like, all right, whatever, bro. So then, so he ends up freaking telling me this for months, that he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that. And I said, dude, just go tell them right now to show you how to back up a trailer or whatever, ask them to back you up. And then he's all like, yeah. So even the week before I pick him up, I'm like, dude, have you learned how to back up a trailer? I got time. I'll do it this weekend or this, that, and the other. So it's game time. I show up to pick him up. And then this fool never learned to back up a trailer. I'm like, what the freak, bro? I'm gonna have to, that's why bro. That's why so I'm like, I'm gonna have to do all this stuff by myself, bro. And, you know, like, what did I bring you here for? You were supposed to help me out, dog. Like, we were supposed to be a team here. And he's like, hey, wait, well, I didn't have time. And I was like, bro, you had months, dog. Maybe if you stopped, you know, like, you got time to do everything for your homies and whatever, but like, you couldn't just learn this. And then he's all like, bro, this, that, and the other. And I was like, okay. So I ended up having to do all that stuff. And long story longer, we are in 2025 right now, almost 4 full years since I've asked him to learn how to back up a trailer. And one guess, guys, as to whether my brother can back up a trailer. He still cannot back up a trailer. I'm like, dude, what the heck, bro? 4 years, and he hasn't learned to back up a trailer. So that's why I got to back. Dude, let's put it to you this way, homies, so we can put it a little more, in a manner more emasculating. The moderator has learned how to back up a trailer before he learned how to back up a trailer. Those few times that the moderator, those times that she backed up the trailer when my foot was more hurt, those were the only times really that the moderator practiced on how to back up a trailer. So how can this fool have not learned how to back up a trailer? I don't know. But props to the moderator for learning how to back up a trailer and handling business. But 4 years, bros. 4 years. And I'm not talking about FOR years. I'm talking about FOUR years. And he hasn't learned how to back up a trailer. So that's why even when I had... that's why even when I had my my foot in a boot, I had to still walk all the way to the truck while he just sat in the boat. And I'm like, bro, at some point in time, there should be some, I'm not exactly sure what it is in, well, let me see how we translate this. You should have some vergüenza, so some, I don't know, maybe, is it guilt? I believe it's closest to guilt. You should have some kind of guilt seeing your young brother walking with his hurt foot to go get the truck. And you should be like, you know what? I should probably help this fool out. He's over here, you know, just trying to get me on the water and do my thing. I don't know, bro. I mean, but he's my brother, so that's why he's on the boat. It's just that way, bro. But at some point in time, dude, if I saw my younger, older, or even just a random dude walking with a boot because his foot is hurt, I'd be all like, yo, dude, I should probably back you up and do something. But nah, that's not the case. Well, I mean, like, I assume that everybody has family members that are, you know, a particular way. He's my brother, so we'll go to bat for him all day, every day, but you got to know some shortcomings, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I know my own shortcomings, well, you better believe I'm going to know my brother's shortcomings. That's why I told him yesterday, I was like, bro, if I was going to if I was gonna get stranded somewhere, I'm gonna call everybody before I call you, bro. Because I don't know what time you're showing up or if you're gonna show up. But keep in mind, bro, I got my brother's back. It's just, we keep it real. Oh yeah, bass fishing. I got my brother's back, no doubt. But, you know, there's just some things where you're all like, dude, if only this guy knew how to back up a trailer, life would be so much simpler. If only this guy knew how to show up to fish, life would be so much cooler. But I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Snoozuk. I don't really judge my brother. I'm just like, yo, dude, any way you can back me up? Any way you could, I mean, I'll provide the boat. I'll provide the baits. I'll provide everything, bro. All you gotta do is show up and back up the trailer, that's all. But I don't know. I don't know. We all have our shortcomings, bro. Some people might be all like, when it comes to me, they'd be like, bro, you're an a-hole or something or whatever, right? They might not like certain things that I do, but they just deal with it. Because we family. Yeah, we're just talking, bros. But 4 years, dudes. 4 years. Also, the other thing he's never done is ask me, hey, bro, you have a trailer, or teach me how to Dougie or whatever. No, teach me how to back up the trailer. Never has he done that. But I don't know. So we look at it from a positive perspective always, guys. It just makes me more self-reliant. I just gotta be doing my thing on my own. You know, like back in the day, you gotta know the strengths and weaknesses of people. So, you know, like back in the day, if it was time for chingazos, which if you're not bilingual, chingazos is let's see, how would we say it? If it's time to fight, well then, we're calling my brother. My brother's gonna be there, right? That's just the way it is. But if I need him to do something for me, I might call somebody else. But much love. I love my brother. But we all know, we got some brothers and sisters that you're like, I'm gonna go to that one for this and the other one for this because this one is not great at this particular thing, which none of us are great at everything. Like when it comes to maybe compassion, my brothers and sisters might not come to me because they're all like, nah, that fool, he's too logical. He won't be able to see past the illogical portion of the conversation, and he'll just be all like, well, why'd you do that? That don't make any sense. And then they'll be like, okay, I'm not here so that you could tell me or ask me why I did something. I'm here so that you can help me fix it. You're like, but I just want to understand what happened. How does this make sense? So it is what it is. Bros. Okay, now we're getting a deep conversation here. Oh, covered up the Starlink. Now we're getting into deep conversations. These are those Sunday conversations, bro. You know, this is fishing church out here, bros. We are out here. The shortcomings are starting to come out. We're starting to find out who we truly are. This is what the channel's about, bro. We're here about, I mean, mainly for catching fish, but we're here for growth. uh, yo, KK, we might have some matching weaknesses, bro. Or shortcomings. The good Lord has taken away my Samson hair and just said, I've given you too much, son. And then he took my Samson hair. Unlimited. That's why I do so many push-ups, because I need to keep up that Samson strength that used to come with the hair, bro. But now it's not free. I gotta earn it. Bass fishing. I don't know if that's that weakness. I don't know if any of us can really help you with that, bro, because we'll probably egg you on. We will egg you on and be all like, dude, just go fishing, dog. Which, speaking of, there's some work-related decisions on Monday, which I have to, that's why I'm out on the water, bro, so I can get into the deep thought and figure out what's the move, bro? What's the best move? I'm trying to figure out what the best move to catch fish is, but right now these fools is tripping. Dude, was your brain pushing out your hair so that it can make more room for the brain cells? Because I think you're better protected with the brain cells on the inside of your head rather than on the outside. So I don't think it's really necessary to get rid of the hairs. That might not be, unless it was just rearranging, bro. If it's doing some redecorating, okay, well, whatever your brain likes is cool. Come on, baby, where you at? It's only been like 30 minutes and I'm already in where are these fish at mode. Let me see what this is. It's way down there. That's way down there, bros. So I'm seeing about, let me pull off a little bit and work this point right here a little bit more thorough, because I'm seeing some fish marking here. Maybe they're just a little cold and they need to be warmed up. Okay. That's gross sounding. 32. We got Friar Tuck going on here. What do we got? About 32. Yo, what's happening, Al? Yo, unlimited, drill. I'm assuming you guys were talking about the amount of, dude, if I could put more rods on the deck of the boat right now, bro, I would have more. But they just don't make these. I got clown feet, bro. So, hey, maybe that's one of my shortcomings. I got clown feet, so that's why it's a little hard for me to put more rods on the deck because I'll step on them, dog. We're in 12 feet of water right now. Oh, Al, he ain't playing, bro. He's out there catching them BBLs. I like to hear that, Al. I think BBLs have gone extinct on this lake based on the performance of the last few outings. Oh. Umbrella rigs, huh? Kind of dangerous. Son of a gun. Umbrella rigs are a little dangerous, boys and girls. So be careful when you're out here. Son of a fish. I'm gonna throw a jig out there, bro. HBC had said something about throwing a jig. Now, I'm not agreeing to the terms of a frog. That if I catch one on a jig, I owe him a frog. I don't know about that. Because I already had a jig on the deck, bro. That's like saying if I go to my bullpen, then the victory is owed to whoever called the pitcher that should come out of the bullpen. So right now we are in 16 feet of water. That point drops off, and I was seeing a whole bunch of markings on the traditional 2D. I've seen him on the drop of that point. I don't know if this jig is, well, it's a big jig, guys. It's a half-ounce jig, but it's got a lot of meat to it. For me, that's a lot of meat. I don't have a finesse jig right now. I know that can be heavier than half ounce. I think I only buy half-ounce jigs. Oh, HCB's there. He's all like, yep. I mean, if I catch this HCB, if I catch one off a jig, bro, I'll call it as an HCB fish. I'm okay with that. But I don't know about this frog business. This jig right here is I don't know if you guys can see this. This is the Guntersville special. Maybe I should have had a red one, even though red's not really rocking for me right now. But you can see that blue craw kind of color. And because I'm so fashion forward, I match my craw trailer to be the same as the color of my jig. And that's just me, guys. you know? Like I said, I'm fashion forward. I know what's in. Just like yesterday, I was wearing my bibs with the one strap down. That's what's gonna come back, bros. I'm setting the trend. Trendsetters on here, bro. That's grass. Nothing but trendsetters here. My favorite brand of frog. I seem to go with Spro mostly. Maybe that's just because Dean Rojas got in my head, bro. All those years, Dean Rojas is just like Spro, Spro, Spro. Spro frog then. That's what we're saying. That's that young, impressionable mind. Seeing Dean Rojas throw that frog and seeing him explode on there, and I was like, that's it. That's what I want right there. I want that explosion. Oh, bass fishing. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar. Yep, that's right, guys. Bass fishing is out there popping his collar. Maybe he's the one who started that trend. Maybe bass fishing's cooler than we know. I gotta get it out the grass and try and work it down the. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Now it's in my mind. I'm gonna keep on singing that in my head. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my jig, popping my jig, popping my jig. Now hopefully that gets stuck in your mind, so every time you're running a jig and you pop them, it'll be exactly what you think. I was hoping that I would put onto the flat, bring it out, that these fools would smash the umbrella rig. Pero just not yet. My favorite car is red, swim bait, green trailer. Texas rigged, horny toad, through anything. So the favorite frog color, just like a natural whatever. I'm more of a natural kind of guy, bro. I'm all natural. Negative. I tricked myself. I popped it so convincingly that I tricked myself. It's grass. Well, that's grass, guys. Grass came off. It's not hydrilla. It's some other kind of grass. But there's grass there. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my jig, popping my jig, popping my jig. Come on, baby, one time. Oh, FYI, guys, I think corn diff is live right now. Corn Diff has a phone number on there to call into his show. I'm not sponsored by Corn Diff. It's just I popped in to see because his freaking his icon. I was like, what is that? All 10-pounders are better. Colin, I believe you said that facetiously. Colin likes more of a Kermit the Frog flavor to his frogs. I know he doesn't want to really stir up the pot, but he's digging that Kermit the Frog flavor. Dude, I remember bringing the Mustache Maniac to this area, and I told him, bro, just throw a jig here. And then he started throwing a jig, and then he caught one. And as soon as he caught that one, bro, next thing I heard out of his mouth was, yo, I'm a jig man, bro. I only throw jigs. And I'm like, what the? But that's the first. He's like, I'm a jig man, bro. I've always been a jig man. And then I just started laughing at this fool. So his claim is that he's a jig man. Where you at, baby? Okay, maybe the jig is too much for him. I'm throwing the Texas rig worm. That's how we started yesterday, guys. We started off with that Texas rig, and then we changed everything, and then caught a fish on something else. But I'm gonna throw this Texas rig situation here. Let's check for abrasions. There are some. I kind of feel like I should. Yeah, I'm gonna retie. I was gonna try not to retie because you guys know I don't like retying, but I'm gonna retie because there are some abrasions right here, right at the edge. Gotta do it. Got to do it. See, maybe that's one of my shortcomings, bro. I never retie. Or let's say I don't retie as much as I should. That's a shortcoming. We got to know where we are lacking. I don't retie as much as I should. While I'm retying, guys, remember to enter that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber, comment in my 1.7K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's up to you, bros. Drawing will be done Friday, March 7th, I believe, at 5 p.m. Central. Since Mrs. Unlimited will not allow me to sever that with my incisors, my canines, then I have to use my line cutter right here. So, Unlimited, please let her know that I did not. Maybe that's why I don't retie anymore, because I'm not allowed to use my incisors. Now we're game. Let's roll. Bass may like the taste of that, but I do not. I'm reading these over here, bros. Somebody had said something. Well, HC said the jig is too big. Bro, this the big G, dog. I don't think there's anything too big out here, bro. These fools they smash stuff, bro. On the big G, I used to think, nah, that's too big, bro. But no such thing out here. I seen fools throw swim baits that are ridiculous. Now, if you're talking about it's too big for the time frame, maybe. Maybe. I talked to a dude that was fishing the Toyota series last year, and he was talking about he was catching them on a jig, and I was like, what? On a jig, bro? He said, yeah, I always throw jigs. And I was like, dang, that's confidence. Running that worm through that grass right now. It was very civilized, bro. Darren, what's happening? Is it noon or is it afternoon already? Man, we've been out here freaking how long and not had a bite? Hold on a second. I saw these fish just chilling over here. Right now we're in 16 feet of water. Let's see where the butt of the boat is in. The butt of the boat is in 15 feet of water. I might not throw this. I might throw that because it's not very far that I'm casting, guys, and it's shallow. I'm gonna throw the drop shot. Because they were just kind of chilling there. Maybe if I just leave it right in front of them. It's extremely calm out here. Yo, Drill. The amount that someone would have to pay for this get up right here, these bibs, better come with a line cutter, bro. And they do. I think the jacket even comes with a line cutter. Six-inch mag draft. $12.54. So we'll move along this point a little bit more. Can't go too far because there's a dude on the other side over here that's fishing. If we got to roll, we got to roll. We'll move to inside a honeycomb. Gotta put some chapstick on. Getting ready to kiss a fish. Don't want the fish to have to feel my my dry winter lips. That's probably why the fish have not wanted to bite. Yeah, well, adding a line cutter to whatever getup you have is probably way cheaper than getting a new getup. Shaky head. All right. I'll tell you what, guys, the fish that I had seen down here, they're going to see everything that's on my boat because I'm going to throw them all the stuff. Oh, I'll throw them a Nico rig. That's what's up. We can Nico these fools. We can throw them a forward-facing minnow. We can throw them all kinds of stuff. It's all rigged right now. But we're going to throw them this drop shot situation with this live target. What happened to this guy? Well, this live target, I don't remember the name of this worm here. But we're going to start off with a drop shot. Fred, we will throw him a shaky head in a little bit. I'm telling you guys, I'm not casting very far. It's like, I don't know, 20 feet or so in front of the back of the boat. And with that, that's far enough to get the drop. We are in 15 feet of water. The back of the boat is in 15 feet of water. I just got to move with the wind is moving us a little bit, so I got to adjust my cast accordingly. But there's not a lot of distance between us, and maybe I should add a little bit of distance between us and the fish. So KK, I've used a drop shot in the past. When I came over here, I stopped using it, but I've used it. Caught fish. I caught some in the in a Toyota Series tournament. I caught some off a drop shot. That was at Lake Chickamauga or something like that. Every time I say Lake Chickamauga, I want to say, or it sounds to me like one of those Nickelodeon shows like Camp on Awana or whatever it was called. You guys probably have a better memory than me, but Lake Chickamauga is like Camp. I don't remember what it's called. But you guys should know what show I'm talking about. It had like a redhead dude. A red-haired dude. Oh, now these guys are talking. Who was the person that said that, maybe it was Nazook that said that a umbrella rig was cheating. Now we're talking about live bait even. Okay, guys, we're getting clearly in the cheating realm. But to each their own, bros. If you're throwing live bait, do your thing. However you want to fish, as long as it's legal, handle business. Since I got that tournament mindset, then because of that, I only throw plastics. But if you want to throw live bait, then have at it, homies. This is a non-judgmental fishing channel here, guys. Use live bait, don't. Use forward face, don't. Catch fish, don't. We're all good here. So KK, one thing that I find that annoys me about drop shots is the tag or the, I don't want to say the leader, but the distance between the weight and the hook, whatever you call that amount of line, it gets wrapped up in all your rods and all kinds of stuff. And I've seen different tricks like, oh, put a hair tie or something like that so that the weight kind of stays on the, like on your rod or something like that. So that's why sometimes I avoid doing a, what's going on here? Who's making all this boat shaking? I avoid using the drop shot because it causes problems. Similar problems to like the umbrella rig getting caught all over the place. That also is annoying. But that happens with any umbrella rig that you have. It gets caught on other rods, your line and stuff like that. Stabs you in the finger, you know, things like that. All right, let me cast a little more to the right of the point. Let's make this happen, baby. Where you at? What's going on here? Yo, there's habitat, all kinds of stuff here, dudes. But one of the problems with Guntersville having so much good stuff is you might just be chilling in an area where they might not be, because everything looks good out here, guys. Everything. There's guys that come from all over the place to fish this lake. Some guys love it, some guys hate it. Everything out here, I mean, especially when, not in the wintertime, but when it's warmer, bro, there's grass everywhere. There's just where you think they should be, sometimes they are not. So it's very deceiving. All right, we're gonna throw a shaky head and then we're gonna bounce. I never threw the Nico out there, but we're gonna bounce. It's already 1 o'clock. We gotta move to another spot. We'll throw one more time off to this side and then we're moving to another spot. Saltwater fly rigs in a bass tournament. Yeah, bro, I don't see anything wrong with that as long as it is not live bait. They don't care. What catches? It catches plenty. KK. I keep it real out here, bro. If I'm catching or if I'm not, I'll tell you what I'm using, how I'm using, and then you can determine if you want to use it wherever you're at based on the results. Because I'm telling you, bro, like in New Mexico, I use this. I use this drop shot all the time. But here, not so much. Because I used to use this inside of a canal system where it was the only water for like anywhere for miles. The canal system that went through the desert. And we would catch bass out of some tubes. And you'll hear my brother talk about that. All right, guys, we're throwing this, I think it's a 1/4 ounce shaky head with a, I just saw stupid, with a Berkeley hitworm, Max hitworm. Where's my water? Shiners, live shiners. I'm barely catching up, Al, sorry. Al comes and visits his side chick. All right, these guys are trying to get somebody to come and win a tournament with a fishing setup. A little behind. I don't know, is that Athetize? Sorry, a little behind on the comments, Athetize. I'm just over here trying to figure out what they're trying to bite. It is not good right now, bro. We have got 0 bites. So let's see. Oh, it's Mike. What's happening, dog? I didn't know that was you.
Yeah. So you seen my honey hole.
Oh, what? This flat right here? You caught some?
I caught them about the last 3 days.
Okay.
But it's been early in the morning. I broke one. There's some stumps up there, man. I broke one off on a jig, man. Being lazy, I should have put it on my heavier rod, and I didn't. He probably was wrapped around them damn limbs. But they ain't firing off in there, man. When you like, if you follow this point around, and right where it starts to curve in, they was all through there, all the way to the point the other day. Well, yesterday it was in there.
So I've caught them off that point over there. I caught a whole bunch of like just off, but this was warmer times.
Yeah.
I'd catch them over there on that point and like right where the rock is. Like I wouldn't even be in the grass. I'd be like in maybe 15 feet where the rock is, and I'd be like, okay, dunk, 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 boom. And I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah. They coming, man. Cause the water, I look at it at the ramp. It came up another couple of inches. So normally if they ain't like on this point of this area, the other point that shoots into the current up that way by the Boy Scout cabin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try that one real quick.
So I fished the but with an umbrella rig, that whole bank that goes past the Boy Scout area.
Yeah, going up there.
Yeah, I fished that with the umbrella rig, but I didn't catch anything.
Yeah. Yeah, them guys catching them, man. They use some real little bitty heads, like 1/16 ounce.
Yeah.
And they just winding it real slow over that grass. I mean, that's how I caught them the other day, but they'll probably, like in the afternoon, it'll probably fire back up. Cause they probably fucking swim out to the middle somewhere to chill.
Just hang out there, get out of everybody's way, and then come back when.
Be back about 5 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna come back and check them though.
5 o'clock, that's when it's about to get cold, dog.
Yeah. Dude, I was in the back of Honeycomb yesterday all the way, man. That water's 55 back there.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna head over there and fish this like grass line that goes at the first cove that goes in?
Unless they moved in, I fished it yesterday. I fished the deep part at the cut and around that little. But yesterday was so windy though, you know what I'm saying? So maybe I couldn't fish it right. But
So one thing I haven't thrown is a jerk bait, so.
dude, I got you covered on that. I ran it all the way up that. I threw a 5-inch and then I threw a little small lucky crab.
Yeah.
Didn't get a bite on it.
Today you did that?
Yeah, when I was up there earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. But it could be location, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They may hit it other places. Cause I didn't catch none on the Fritz side yesterday, but what you call it, 2 or 3 on it?
No, I only caught one off that Fritz side.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a bite on it.
I caught one off a Fritz side, one off of the rattle trap, but it was a bait type one, not a red one.
Yeah.
And then one off of a Texas rig.
Yeah.
A Texas rig Zoom trick worm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that was the extent of the bites for me yesterday.
Yeah, it got tough, man. When that wind picked up.
Yeah.
I only caught like 1 fish after the wind picked up. But I went up in Honeycomb, man. Dude, it was so many shad in there when I launched from like 17 feet all the way to the bottom was number bait. So I was like, I can't compete with that.
Yeah, bro.
I just got out a little while ago.
That's that beauty contest, bro. You'll never win that.
Yeah.
Your bait's the ugly one of all of them.
You're right. You're right. Wait, I'm gonna fish the head of it, man, and just see what happened, man. It ain't no grass, bro. Like last year, this stuff came like all the way out.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit, and it's dead and brown. I don't know, man. I'm gonna cruise around here and see what I see.
All right, I'll probably hit up this little island over here real quick with like an umbrella rig or something faster, and then move over in there.
Yeah, I may make a move in there earlier, man. If I figure something out, I'll let you know on live.
All right.
All right, bro. We'll see you.
All right, thanks, Doug. Later. Now, we're teaming up here, guys. We got to team up because these fish they're smart. I see more people using forward-facing sonar perspective mode. Fish on the beds. Fly rod. Okay, dock fish. I only caught a couple dock. Can't wait for our lakes to thaw. Guntersville record, 13 pounds. Someone is close. He broke one off. Oops. That guy's accent. I guess you could hear him. Okay. Hot rods, big flex. Boy Scout camp. That's where I came from. I'm still fishing, guys. I'm just reading these comments. All right, unlimited, I agree. Best in California. Jerkbait is the #1. Subscribe to whose channel? Okay, guys. We threw the shaky head. Let me just throw it one more time, and then we're gonna bounce. We're gonna go to this little island over here. I'm gonna throw a faster moving bait. I'm gonna throw that lipless crankbait. I'll throw that out there. Work the island's not that big. Work the entire, or let's say hump, because it doesn't come out of the water. I'll work it with that, then I'll come back the other way and I'll work it with the umbrella rig. And then after that, I'll throw the dynamite. I haven't shown you guys that secret dynamite bait. I don't know if I brought my lighter, but we might have to drop the dynamite out there. That TNT, dynamite, TNT. We might have to, guys. because, you know, TNT has two positive aspects to it. It's going to show you where the fish are, and it's going to warm up the water, at least in that location, for a little bit, right? So you're going to raise that water temp up. So, you know, and this is not a bit of advice to anybody to use dynamite, but I'm just saying, if someone were to use dynamite, you would have those two positive aspects. Now, nobody's talking about the negative aspects, such as the fish dying from the percussion blast underneath. So, I mean, that might be a negative to some people. But there are many possibilities, good and bad, with the dynamite. So let's see what's up, homies. Okay, Unlimited is saying that my worm looks dead. Bro, that's the money worm right there, bro. I've caught countless BBLs off of that worm. In fact, it might be the exact worm. It might be a mummified version of it because it's been on for so long. That mummified worm might be just part of that jig head now, bro. It's been on for so long. All right, guys. So I didn't know that dude over there was Mike. I just saw some dude. Ended up being Mike. So that was cool. Well, that's green pumpkin, bro. That is not a worm. It's green pumpkin, dog. I'll let you guys face forward because we're just headed over here. Bro, it's green pumpkin, dog. Green pumpkin's a good color, bro. It's the go-to. Mr. Creel, the only thing that's happened is we spotted Mike out on the lake. That's the only thing new that's happened. And Unlimited hates my worm. He hates the color of my worm. Bro, you gotta use those vintage worms, bro. Those are the ones they haven't seen in a while. Because bass fishing is a cyclical, or the bass industry, the bait industry is a cyclical kind of industry, bro. It just basically, what falls out of favor comes back in favor later on. So this worm, according to Unlimited, is freaking 20 years old, but 20 years ago, it was the bee's knees, bro. I'm even using terminology from 20 years ago, maybe even 40 years ago. It was the bee's knees, dog. So being the bee's knees, that means that that means that they will have forgotten about it, and then they'll be all like, oh, that looks cool. And then they'll just eat it, bro. Where you at? Got him. That's why he's still in the lineup, bro. He's weathered, he's aged. You won't see anything that looks like that bait. The bass excuse me, the bass will have not seen anything that looks like that bait either. Excuse me. So that hump is directly in front of me. Some of it's off to the left. We are in 10 feet of water. Bro, have faith in the worm. In fact, bro, just so I could be cool, I'm not gonna change that worm until it catches something. Yo, bro, inflation. I cannot buy new worms because inflation has caused tackle to take a little hit. I can't replenish with new worms. All right, so the current is pushing me over this little hump right here. I'm over here looking at these comments. I never knew that there was such a hatred for this worm. But now I gotta back up the worm. I gotta back up the worm and be all like, yo, that's my homie, bro. The worm is similar to my brother. I know he's gonna work, dog. I know he's gonna handle business. I gotta have his back no matter what. Oh, bro. They're running away because they're like, dudes, that's an antique. And they're calling their homies to come take a look at it. And then eventually one of them's gonna not be able to withstand the urge to bite. There's a little bit of grass over the top of this hump. Nothing, there's not a lot, bros. We're gonna go in. There's another spot over there that. Yo, Josh, what's happening? uh. Unlimited. I don't think that's a rubber worm, bro. I think that's just a regular old plastic worm, dog. Bro, when the worm is down there with its cane or its walker, it makes it more easy of a target for the bass, bro. Don't you know? They see it with the walker and they're like, oh, I'm gonna eat that old little viejito worm. He's over there just, he's asking me to end him. And then my little worm is gonna be like, psych, sucker. And then he's gonna fight back. And then the bass are gonna be like, oh, that's what I get for picking on little viejito worms. For those of you who are not bilingual, viejito is old. It's like a little old man. So that worm will be out there. It'll be doing its thing. Bro, that worm is an OG, dog. That worm is just gangster, bro. It's like a godfather of worms. We're in 6 feet of water. Dude, if I put bifocals on that worm, then I'd be altering its action. So you gotta leave the old school worm, leave it be. Josh, sorry that it was too cold to go fishing, dog. I would agree with your mom, but I'm not as smart as your mom, so I'm out here anyway. I'm out here even though it is cold. Bro, I'm gonna show you that that worm will do more work. That worm is gonna do more work than Biden and Trump combined, bro. He's just good like that, bro. You might even throw in Obama in there, bro. I don't know how limited this worm's capabilities are. Even at his old age, bro. When that worm catches a BBL, I don't even want apologies to me, bros. I want apologies to the worm. Because I was not disrespected, the worm was. That worm is gangster, dog. Okay. No bites. The hump is off to my left, guys. Oh, catches one today. Oh, we're putting a stipulation on the day. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to this area over here and see if that worm. Okay, but we have to put the rules to the contest here. Because we got to put some rules onto this contest because that worm is so awesome that he might catch a catfish or other things. I think have I caught a drum off of that? Definitely got a catfish off of that guy. I don't know if that one particular worm, but off of that. All right, bros, there must be something on this trot line here. because that detergent right there has been cruising around. And now you guys have, we don't even want to make this contest too crazy because then I'm just gonna throw this worm the entire day. And that's not what I want to do. I don't want to be throwing that worm all day. Because he's an old man, he's an old worm. He can't work all day. He can only work for so long before it's too much for him. Bros, I'm pretty sure this trot line right next to me, when I get next to it, it's gonna skedaddle. Or was I just moving around? I guess I was just moving around. That trout line is just chilling. It's been speculated that this worm predates Lake Guntersville. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we got eelgrass here. We're now directly over the hump. We are in 5 feet of water. It does not predate silver. This worm only existed when I came to this lake. So it's old, guys, but not that old. What color was that worm? Rumor has it the worm is on Social Security. Oh, I'm gonna show you, dog. It's just green pumpkin, bro. There's no magic to it. It's not even green pumpkin magic or nothing, bro. It's just straight up green pumpkin. Hold on a second. Let me spot lock here. Bro, these fishermen out here are sometimes they wonder why I'm laughing or who I'm even talking to. They're like, this fool's crazy. So welcome to the crazy crew, dog. These guys are like, this fool's been just yelling at nobody. All right, dudes, let me show you this guy. Let me take off this little bit of grass that was on him. Let me show you this guy. Hopefully you guys can see him. This is green pumpkin, bros. This is green pumpkin. That's all it is. Green pumpkin, black flake. That's all it is, dog. Nothing magical about this worm, but it's just a killer. Black and white fishing videos. Was that in focus enough for you guys to see that it was green pumpkin. I just got to get into the right area that has rocks. uh I don't know why this worm has stirred up the pot. People just ain't feeling this guy. Guys, you gotta have trust in your baits. I've seen this guy handle business. He's just the simplest of worms, and he just goes out there and I don't know what he does, bro. He might just be hanging out there doing nothing. And somehow the bass trip over themselves to eat this guy. I can't explain. He's a do-nothing worm. It just kind of hangs out there. But I just got to get him into the rock. Once I find the rocky area, then it's on. Oh, son of a gun. This worm has brought me more joy based on the conversation than any other worm I've ever used, bro. I had to get out my phone charger, dudes. KK, thanks for the super chat, dog, or sticker, whatever it is, but dude, I haven't even caught off of this guy just yet, bro. Oh, that feels unfair there, KK. That feels like I have not done my end of the bargain. But don't worry, KK, I will not take this worm off. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about the lemon with hard eyes emoji right there, bro. I think it was a lemon. I don't know. That 1080p must be doing real nice for you guys because you guys were able to see the wrinkles on the worm. I didn't know you guys would see it. But look, dudes, I'm gonna show you one time. This guy is so OG that from all the fish I've caught, I've had to rehook him multiple times so that he goes through the grass right, and he's starting to tear off that screw lock right there, bro. That's how gangster this worm is. I mean, it's probably as wrinkly as my hands. Clearly, now that I've seen it, who's more wrinkly, the worm or my hands, bro? Because this what do you call it? This dry winter air is really doing a number on my I don't even remember what I was gonna say. on my skin routine, bro. Let's do it a number. OG, old and gross. Oh, the moderator comes in, thinks she's got jokes. Were you talking about me, moderator? Were you talking to me that I'm OG, old and gross? You weren't even making a comment about the worm. You're just like, yep, that dude, old and gross. His skin regimen has been lacking ever since winter came around. Let me find the rocks, bros. I just gotta find the rocks, and then you guys are gonna be all like, holy moly. That stupid little worm handles business. Oh, this worm. Look, man, don't listen to him, bro. You got this. They don't know what they're saying. We've been through battle together, homie. I know you're an OG. I know you got this. Just get out there, shake that bass, and show them what's up. They've been talking about you all day, dog. You're the man. Yo, Snazook, I've never had a worm critiqued so... I don't even want to tell you. Well, I've already told you guys what kind of worm it is. I might even get... I might get some letters from whoever the maker of this bait is to cease and desist using the bait because I make it look old and ugly. You're gonna be like, bro, you cannot be using our baits anymore because it is being ridiculed throughout the nation. All right, I'm in some rock right here. There should be some rock off to this side as well. We are currently in 10 feet of water. We just gotta line them up, bro. Line them up, knock them down. All right, that was weird. It was way deeper than I had expected. I believe in you. Handle business, homie. Handle business. It was grass. All right, dog. Don't be shy. Show them what you got. Do not be shy, dog. Do not let their words get to you. I know you can handle business. Let's go. Just like Rude said, if the fish can hear me through my line, then the worm can hear me through my line. Oh, he caught himself some grass. Look, guys, he's even trying to be camouflaged in there, bro. Look, the grass is exactly the length of my fish's tail. I mean, my worm's tail. Look at that. Bro, this guy is even trying to hinder himself so that he could give the bass a fighting chance. I mean, have you ever seen a bait do that, bro? That's self-sacrificing situation right there, bro. He's all like, you know what, bro? It's too easy to catch these guys. Let me make myself look more like nature so they can't be fooled. That's the freaking nicest worm I've ever seen. That's grass. Dude, he's nice, bro. I'm gonna have to cast over here. Dude, that screw lock, he's locked in. As the youngins say, he's locked in, bro. With that screw lock, he's locked in. It would have to take a hefty bass to bite him in order to decapitate this worm. And you know, the funny part is, guys, if he does get decapitated, all I'm gonna do is cut off the decapitation portion, or what's left hanging from the decapitation, and then I'm gonna put him back on. That's how I get down, bros. Just because you may have more money than when you worked in the fields doesn't mean that you lose your Mexican status, bro. You gotta still cut corners saving wise. You just gotta still do what you can to save a penny, bro. That never goes away. So I'll get this guy, I'll cut him into pieces. He'll just be a smaller worm every time. I am feeling rock over here, guys, so I'm slowly dragging him. This is not casting into nothing, bro. You see, HCB knows, bro. You gotta keep throwing the worm until, yo, bro, there's no way that I can throw that worm anymore. It has lost its life completely. Inside of the Tackle Tavern, you will see 400, dude, this is like the Red Cross of worms. There's like 400 worms in there because eventually I'm gonna melt them down, though I've been saying that forever. So maybe that's one of my shortcomings, but I've been saying that I'm gonna melt it down so that I can make worms out of them. What is that? Moderator hitting me up on my Go-Go Gadget watch. What penny pinchers are you talking about? What in the penny pinching are you talking about? Dude, he did get bullied, bro. That's why he's gangster. He's got scars. That's basically just character down there. They see him and then they're all like, you know what? This fool took out my homie. And then they want a piece. They think that they can hang when it comes to, I don't even want to give him a name. He's a fish assassin that will. Oh, so the moderator has hit me up on my Go-Go Gadget watch, and she wants me to tell you guys about a penny pinching story from back in the day. that my other brother, not the guy who's not fishing right now. I mean, none of my brothers are fishing right now, but the other one, he likes to bring up. But they think I'm crazy because I'm like, look, dudes, what's fair is fair. So it just is what it is. So this guy, I don't know if you guys know this store. Colin knows it because we discussed it at some point in time. But we were at the Circle K. It was over there in Texas. We were in the Circle K. And my mom had sent me to go buy some milk. My brother drove because I was too young to drive. But my brother, if our government worked like that, that's possible, bro. You don't want me running the budget. I will have us in a surplus. I will be giving back money to everybody. I'll be like, look, dudes, we don't need this money. Get it out of here. But back to the story. We went to the gas station at the Circle K, and then I was supposed to go get a gallon of milk. And at that time, I don't remember what the cost of a gallon of milk was, but probably, it's on my age, it was probably like 99 cents or maybe even a nickel or whatever it ends up being. But let's forget about that. I think it was like maybe $1.99 for a gallon of milk or something like that. So I'm like, all right. His name is not Willie, bro. It will never be Willie. It will not be Willie the Worm. Yo, KK's gonna miss the end of this story. So, what do you call it? I end up going and I buy the gallon of milk. I take it to the cash, or I get the gallon of milk. I take it to the cash register. And then I put it right there, and I pay him my $2. And the guy's there, and he's like, all right. And he's doing his thing. He opens the register. He puts my $2 in there, and then he's like, all right. And then he just closes the register. And I'm standing there, and there's a line behind me, and I'm just standing there. We're just like looking at each other, and he's like, "Well, what do you like? What do you need? Were you gonna buy something else?" And I was like, "Nah, bro." And he goes, "Well, then what's the problem?" And I said, "Dude, this milk was $1.99." And he goes, "Yeah." And there's no tax on food over there, so he was like, "Yeah, so what?" And I was like, "I gave you $2, dog." And then he goes, "Wait, you want your penny?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I want my penny, bro. Why would I not want my penny?" He goes, "Dude, it's just a penny." And I said, "Let's think about this, bro. Let's think about this logically. If Circle K took a penny from everybody who bought a gallon of milk, how many pennies would they have got from everybody, bro? So yeah, I want that penny. Did you work for that penny?" And it was my mom's money, so technically I didn't work for the penny, but I was still backing up my mom. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, "Dude, so I want my penny." And he's like, "Dude, well, I can't give you a penny. I can't open the register until someone else purchases something." And I was like, "Then I'll just wait here until someone else comes and pays, bro." He goes, "So you want because he told me to get one of the pennies from the leave a penny, take a penny area. And I was like, "Bro, I'm not taking that penny. I want that penny from you guys." And then he's like, "All right, well, I guess we'll have to wait." So I waited for the next person to check out. And then my brother was like, "Dude, what the heck took you so long?" I was like, "Bro, I had to get my penny." And he's like, "What?" And then we just went off on a conversation. And he's like, "Bro, you're an idiot, bro." And I was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna let this fool. If I can," I also told the dude at the cash register, I was like, "Look, bro, let me ask you a question. If I came in here and I was a penny short, would Circle K say, 'Oh, it's all good, don't worry about it, dog. You can take it. It's just one penny, bro, so who cares?' If I was a penny short, do you think that Circle K would say, 'All right, you're good'? No, Circle K would say, 'When you get your penny, then come back and we'll talk about doing business.' So I'm just saying, dog, there's no way that I was gonna leave the penny. Now, if he had asked me, 'Do you want your penny?' then it was my prerogative to say yay or nay to the penny. And then I could have said, nah, I don't want the penny, dog. You can keep it, you know, pay it forward, whatever the case may be. But he didn't ask me, bro. He just assumed that I was like, yeah, bro, take my penny. It's all good. I worked seconds to earn that penny. But yeah, go ahead and steal it and give it to the $1 million conglomerate or whatever, you know, the business that doesn't need my penny. So yeah, bro, that's what the moderator wanted me to tell you guys. Man. Well, so also unlimited. So I've stopped throwing the worm right now just so I can try this umbrella rig over this hump. But also unlimited, that wasn't my penny, bro. That was my mom's penny. So potentially my motivation might have been, oh man, I need to take this penny back because my mom is gonna be all like, yo, where's my penny? And then I get chanclazos or whatever, bro. I was gonna say chingazos at the house because I didn't come back with the penny. So it was either that dude or me. And I was like, bro, it's gonna be you because I'm not dying today over a penny, homie. So you can give me the penny or else one of us is not gonna be here anymore. Because the chief would not stand for, oh yeah, that penny, oh, I didn't know you wanted that penny. The chief would be all like, oh, you don't think I wanted that penny? Well, come over here, penny dejo, because I'm about to give you some, well, I don't even want to say what I was about to say, but I'm going to give you a butt whooping is basically what I'm saying. So yeah, bros, no way was I going back without that penny. So unlimited, maybe it's not that I was cheap. Maybe it's that I was trying to survive. It's all a survival mechanism, bro. I knew what was waiting and what was in store for me if the chief didn't get her penny back. We don't mess around, bro. The chief would whoop my butt, bro. Man. So, I mean, if I did, and maybe some of you guys would be like, you know what? Maybe we would have been better off if the chief had finished this guy off. I wish he didn't accept that penny. But bro, survival of the fittest. I was not gonna let that guy be the end of me. Because somehow the chief would know, bro, even if I had to find a penny myself, she was like, nope, that's not the penny that I was supposed to get. I was like, chief, but it is a penny. It doesn't matter. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know what's coming. There will be hell to pay. So yeah, dudes, that's what the moderator wanted me to elaborate on. Yo, HCB, there's a reason that we call my mom the chief, because you don't mess with the chief. The chief was, or is, I should say, I'm not talking about her in past tense. The chief is all of 5 foot nothing and still feared. Now, I might get into a disagreement with the chief, but at some point in time, I will stand down. I'll be like, all right, chief, fine. Like if she tells me, mijo, make sure you take care of your brother. And I'll be like, chief, I ain't taking care of that fool, blah, 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 blah. Mijo, I already told you. I'll be like, all right, chief, fine. Fine, I'll take care of this fool. So that's how life goes. And that's why we still have that old worm, guys. So blame it on the chief, homies. Blame it on the chief, the fact that that worm still exists on this boat. But tread lightly. Because the chief might hear and you might get a package that you were not expecting. You'll be like, oh, that's weird. I got a package from New Mexico. I wonder what it is. I don't know, bro, it might come through FedEx or something. And then you're like, oh, it's kind of light. And then you open it up, dog. All of a sudden a chancla comes out and slaps you in the face. And you're like, what the heck was that? And I'll be like, bro, tread lightly. I told you guys. Because, you know, I don't think she's got the arm strength to throw that chancla from New Mexico to wherever you guys live. At least not anymore. But she can mail it and use her magic powers of mothering to make the chancla smack you guys while you open that package. Assuming that she sent a chancla. I don't know what her weapon of choice is at this moment. She may have gone up and been all like, we don't do chanclas anymore, bro. We throw steel toes. I don't know. I haven't had a situation where I had to get something tossed at me, bros. So, tread lightly, my dudes. But we're moving to another spot. This was 0. 0 success. So you guys can thank the moderator for that suggested story. She wanted you guys to know that. I guess to put a little bit of understanding as to why I still have this dumb worm. But also, let me send you or show you guys what I think of when I see that worm. Oh, this is looking good over here, homies. Let me see if I can even find it, bros. We're gonna move to a spot over here. Where is it? Now I'm over here distracted trying to find something to show you guys. Yo, Brian, we have not caught a BBL, dog. We've just been out here discussing this age to perfection worm that I have here. That people, they just ain't feeling right now, dog. So we're gonna move to another spot. It's just real close right here. Don't gotta go too far. HCB's suggesting the vacuum cord. Hopefully that's not the case. It's getting hot. It's kind of weird. It's hot right now. When I don't think it should be hot, but it's a little hot right now. All right, I'm gonna side image this area over here, guys. I wanna see what's the deal. What time is it, 2:05? Right now we're in 12 feet of water. I'm gonna see how far the grass goes out over here. There's a point that comes out. Still 12 feet. All right, I see the grass. The grass is very, very short down there in 12 feet. There's a defined grass line. So I'll try and post up in a spot and cast into that grass line. It's gonna look like I'm casting to nowhere. But there's a point over here. We'll try this out for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, and then we're gonna move to the spot that I had intended to go to. But for now, we'll try this out real quick. What is that? Is that a tree? I came to this spot real quick so I could try that worm out. Try it out one time before I take off to the other spot, because the other spot's gonna be not worm area. It's gonna be more of a quick bait kind of situation, like the lipless or something along those lines. I don't know who raised my trolling motor speed up. All right, I'm gonna need a mic off moment real quick. Yo, ATB, peace out, homie. Yo, Brian, you know me, bro. Just out here aging. Hopefully aging slower than I would if I wasn't out here. You know? That's the hope. But let's see. Oh, there's two Brians. Brian the fisherman. Brian the fisherman. What's up, dog? We ain't got a BBL just yet. The other Brian, or the other comment was directed to Brian Nurse. All right, guys, here we go. Old man Wiggles. We're gonna throw old man Wiggles out here. We are in 12 feet of water. Old man Wiggles is gonna work his way into the grass out there. And then we're going to pop him out the grass. And there should be some rock out there. That rock is what I want to get into. Got to put these covers on. I've been out here in the sun for a lot of time. I'll definitely be aging then. Dude, I don't think this worm has any scent that it came with. I don't think it has any left. If it does, it might be powdered. And it only reactivates when I dip them in the water. See, that's even better, bros. It preserves the scent, the attractant of the worm. I ended up with 6 bass and 2 crappie yesterday, all on a wacky rig. That's what's up, Brian. Were you fishing here? Or where were you fishing, Doug? Brian, if you got any pictures that you want to share with the crew, bro, you could always send them to latinbasssassin@gmail.com and I will show them best I can on the live stream, bro. Yeah, Steve, they use that thump gel. I've never actually used that. They say it's good. Never used it myself. I do have some bait fuel. I never put, I just have it back there. I don't even know where it is right now, but I have some bait fuel that's supposed to be the other good attractant. The only problem with bait fuel is that it's water-based, so you have to reapply it a few times. Okay, so let's take a look at what old man Wiggles got. We got some grass. All Well, hold on, Steve. I could put it on there, but I'm trying to prove a point that Old Man Wiggles is just good by himself, bro. And then we could put some seasoning on him and whatever. But Old Man Wiggles, he's gangster, bro. He don't mess around. Oh, Brian, also, if you do send the email to latinbassassin@gmail.com, make sure that you give me the heads up that you sent it so that I can go look for it, because I only look at my phone every now and then for comments, so I might not get the update that you had sent it. And then you're like, this fool said he was going to put some shine on my fish, and he never even mentioned it or showed it. But that's because I was trying to catch a fish of my own, and I didn't notice that it had come through. Unlimited, it is true. Based on the old composition of this bait, it may disintegrate with the new chemicals that they make. So that's very wise of you, my friend, to understand that potentially this worm could just disappear. All right, Brian's about to send it. That's what he told the fish. I'm about to send it, boys. And the fish were like, uh-oh. Time to get hooked, homies. This will be my last cast here with this worm. We're gonna move to a spot over there. I think I hear people walking a trail somewhere. I mean, Brian, it is possible that if you send that fish picture, that might be the only fish that we see today, boys. That's not the game plan, but it's possible. I still have plenty of faith. Almost fell. A big deal. Just cords everywhere, bros. All right, let's move, guys. So let me see. I'm gonna try and get the channel's pulse on this. So let's just say a dude, some dude, had a discussion. It was a brief discussion with his moderator, and they briefly discussed, and I shouldn't even be discussing this right now on the boat, but had a brief discussion about potentially thinking about, man, what if, all right, Brian, I'll check it out when I get to this other spot, which will be in like 3 minutes. So what if a dude said, all right, let's see about, and I'm gonna whisper this so she doesn't hear it. What about the potential of, it's probably not coming through great, thanks to Elon, but what if there was a potential that a dude would go for a, ah man, there's somebody on that spot. All right, dudes, there's somebody at the spot that we were gonna go to, but that's life, no big deal. And there's, well, we'll just handle it. So sorry it was cutting out, guys, that's Elon's fault. But what if there was a potential for a guy, I mean, assuming that everything works out the right way. Oh, there's Mike again. If there was a potential for a guy to say, hey, you know what? Let's see about upgrading Silver to a newer model. What's the feel on the channel? Should a guy, and of course that's assuming that all the numbers work out, should a guy upgrade Silver or should a guy stay loyal to his steed? Should a guy stay loyal to his steed? Should a guy stay loyal to his steed or upgrade Silver? Now that's the question, guys, that I pose to the group. What would you guys do? There's a no wake area, guys. That's why I gotta go slow. If it is in tip-top shape, why waste the loot? That's a great mindset right there. I don't think this guy's gonna fish this all the way through, so I'm gonna pop in right here. Okay, the dude waved me in. Not ready for stud service. Only problem is that Silver's a girl, bro. She would not be studding. She would be marrying. I don't know what it is if you're not studying, bro. Yo, Brian, I'm running a 2021 Ranger 521L. But I would replace it with another Ranger, bro. It wouldn't be, I'm not going anywhere other than Ranger. Dudes, check it out. In my trash can, bait fuel. But my trash can isn't just a trash can, bros. My scales, you know, different things are inside of that trash can. It's not just a trash can. A broodmare. See, I learned a lot of stuff on this channel, bros. A broodmare. So yeah, guys, I don't know. The discussion we were gonna have when I got back after today's situation. I mean, there's zero wrong with Silver, bros. Zero. I mean, there might be like a cosmetic thing here and there, but not functionally, you know? She has taken a scuff from like a dock or something stupid like that, but not anything functional. Don says he would not. She is still in the prime. Fred jumped in, said if no motor issues, keep that ride. So the only motor issue I had was like a lower unit problem, and not me, Silver. Lower unit problem, but they fixed that. And it was of no cost to me. Brian, that's 4 hours outing. I was already including this, not skunk, but yeah, I'm currently sitting on a goose egg, and I'm waiting for that golden egg to hatch, bro. Hatch with all kinds of bass. But Brian, what did Unlimited say? Unlimited said something? Unlimited said not to, I read that one, Unlimited. You said not to waste the loot, dog. I think I'm gonna have to go jerkbait, guys. So that's the question of the day, guys. That's why I had to caveat it there, bro. Silver had the lower unit problem, not me. All right, we're gonna make a move on the trolling motor just around the corner. There might have been some people there though, from what I remember. So I'd stay with the 250, bro. And the boat's not gonna get any bigger, I don't think. It would be, because I got a 21 footer, so I think it's just a 21 footer. Replace it with a 21 footer, newer model, potentially, depending on the electronics on there. I might switch over to Garmin when I bought this one, I took Lowrance because I didn't know it. Garmin to me was a navigation company, you know what I'm saying? Like GPS and stuff like that, watches, all that other stuff. That's what I knew them as. So whenever I initially purchased this boat, I went with Lowrance because I had already had a Humminbird set up in my other boats. I was a straight Humminbird guy. And then I said, you know what, let me try Lowrance. So I bought it, or I bought a boat that had Lowrance. But maybe I can try Garmin. There's a little shad right there dying. All right. So, I mean, it's just going to be a newer model, but the electronics will be, well, I intend to get different electronics because I don't have a problem with Lowrance, and maybe I should hold my tongue so that, man, there's a lot of birds in here too. I should hold my tongue so in case Lowrance, as I hold my breath, I should hold my tongue in case Lowrance is all like, man, I was right about to sponsor you, bro, until you said that you were gonna switch over to something else. But since I don't foresee that happening, like Lowrance is cool, but I just wanna see what the difference is trolling motor wise, because this arrow right here on the Ghost point to the right area all the time, and that's somewhat annoying if I was using forward-facing sonar. I mean, not that we use it a lot here, but that would be the problem. Brian's talking about me getting bigger. Well, then I might need a new boat, bro, if I get any bigger. So yeah, dudes, that would be the draw too, because I mean, if I replace everything on here, that's already going to be like bajillions of dollars. If I go from Humminbird to, I mean, Lowrance to Garmin, so bajillions of dollars. Just for that change. So if I roll it all up in a package where it's bajillions of dollars, but the bajillions of dollars have already been put into the price of the boat, then maybe that's a win, but I don't know for a fact. We'd have to crunch the numbers and stuff like that, but that's why I throw it to the group. The group to be the conscience. Bro, there's tons of shad in here. This is basically like, it's looking a lot like, there's birds everywhere in here, bros. It is looking a lot like over there right at the 69 bridge. It's a little bit stained, dog. It's not a lot of bit stained. In fact, I think this is decently clear compared to other places that I've been. after I hit this spot up over here, what time is it? 2:30? I'm gonna frickin' probably move back down to the area, maybe not near All Reds, but somewhere around there. Not directly All Reds, but somewhere there. So it seems like everybody was on board with keeping silver. All right, we're moving. Somebody else, and there's somebody. Not somebody, but there's a mess load of shad here. It's that same situation. We're out of here. All we did was waste gas coming in here. But you guys can't, I'll let you guys see what I'm seeing. If the 1080p is good, there's birds all over there and there and there and there and there. They're everywhere, dudes. That means that there's shad just chilling in here. Too much competition. Only problem with Rangers is the push buttons on the dash. Gives trouble. I want a wacky rig. That is something we don't throw here, bro. Haven't thrown that in a long time. Not opposed to it or not. Not really for or against it. I just haven't thrown it, dog. We're moving. I don't like it. I don't like it. His personal best. That I do like. Brian coming through with the good news. Oh, have I received the email, bro? Let me see if I received that email, dog. Brian, I don't think I've received that email. Let's check it. No, sir, I do not see the email. I'm checking it right now, Brian. I do not see the email. But we are running out of time, boys and girls. It is 2:40. We gotta get some. We're gonna head over there and we're gonna work the bank with a rattle trap situation, but further down the lake. Had the same problem with the Triton. Yo, bro. I'm gonna head down towards All Reds. All righty. Hey, dude. You got an umbrella rig on your life jacket. What? Oh, it's on your bibs or your jacket. Oh, so the umbrella rig worked on Mike. Oh, the other thing that we got to take into consideration, guys, is that Silver was the boat that I caught my 11 pounder on. So, you know, there's sentimental value right there. But what if I were to get a new boat and then I get another double-digit bass? Maybe the trick is I got to get new boats in order to get big fish. Don used to rig boats, and now Don hooks me up with rigs. That Don feller is a nice feller. All right, we're gonna go back down to the All Reds area, to the area that it seems like I can pick off a fish. You guys know it well. All right, let's see. I'll check it again. I see nothing, Brian. Brian, I just put in the comments just to make sure that we're sending it to the right email address. You might not have been able to hear me through my mask, but that would be the email address, my dude. Send it to there, and then we'll see a fish on the live stream. are cruising. I gotta remind you guys to enter that subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber, put a comment in the 1.7K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered into a random drawing that will be drawn on March 7th. We will be doing those for the next, let's say, 4 months. Yo, my dude, Roll Tide. Off of this boat, they are not biting. Mike's boat said that they weren't biting. But I think Mike got something to bite in the morning, but not right now. So they have not been biting for some time. According to Mike's fishing report, and I believe Mike's fishing report, and there was a stream of nasty water right there, guys. It was all brown and stuff. It was clear, then all of a sudden brown crazy water came through. So I don't know what that was all about. Roll Tide's gonna come out here and slay some crappie. Slay some slabs if we want to get some alliteration in there. I wish you the best of luck, Roll Tide. Mostly with the cold, bro, because the cold is what's gonna suck. I don't know if it's gonna be cold tonight. Firewood? Oh, bro, I didn't know you could make fires. I mean, I'm not a, an uneducated caveman that doesn't know about fire, but I didn't know you could make fires. Are you making a fire over by the bridge? Because I was unaware that you could do that, bro. Because that would be crazy, dog. But I learn something new every day, dude. If you tell me you can make fires right there, bro. It got kind of dirty over here, dudes. I was wondering how you survived the cold, Roll Tide. It made no sense to me, bro. Dude, cruised all the way over here without these rods being strapped. Wow. I really want to get some new gear, apparently. 'Cause I'm over here cruising with rods not strapped. That's crazy. Crazy and dumb. But that's how I was cruising. All right, guys, so we're gonna cruise through here, run this pass real quick before we go into another area. I'm gonna try and pick off a little dink here just to get the skunk out of the boat. as they say. Who is they? I don't know. Other fishermen, I guess. Huh. Yo, Roll Tide, I spend most of my time trying to stay on the good side of the law so I don't know. I hesitate to do things and I'm like, can I make a fire here? All this for the po-po to hit me up and be like, hey, why you making fires, dog? Trying to burn down this whole lake? So I don't want to give them a reason. We are throwing a little jig head minnow. Trying to pick off a little, probably a little spot around here. We are in 8 feet of water. I definitely need some more water. I've only drank one of those bottles the entire day. Moderator's gonna get mad at me. This water is a little dirtier. Seems like it's a little dirtier than yesterday, but that don't make no sense. Where you at, babies? And by babies, I mean like tiny ones that I expect to be here. Maybe I need to pull out the tiny chatterbait. That fool used to kill him. If we don't get a bite out of here, we'll move to further into All Reds, the location where I could confidently get a bite. I just like to explore different areas to make sure that no stone gets left unturned. Whoops. Hi, Larry. We are currently on a skunk check, bro. We're not on a hog check. We're on a skunk check. Larry, did you ever tell us what you bought with your gift card, bro? I think yesterday you said that you spent it all now, but oh, maybe it was swim baits. You said swim baits, I think. It was a long time ago, Larry. Got off the water when I get off the water, I become a landlubber, and next thing you know, I forget things. So I think it was swim baits, Larry. And then that's when I said something about Tim buying a $50 swim bait. I think that's how that went down. I ain't feeling it. This jig head minnow ain't. It ain't doing the trick, so we're gonna fish the rest of this area with that lipless. All right. So my old man memory isn't too far off. One more cast with this, and I'll cast a little bit deeper. Right now, we're only in 10 feet of water, guys. How far am I from the bank? I'm within casting range, Larry. The bank is just right there, bro. In fact, I'm about to cast to it right now. I'm gonna run this. Maybe I should turn the camera a little bit so you can see better, Larry. Oh, we got a stick. Oh, I got one. Oh, I'm over here trying to turn the camera for Larry. And then we got one. I was throwing that minnow the whole time and nothing. We just switched to the lipless and we got one. What do you know? And he ate it real nice. Interesting, fellas. A little change and it changed the game. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to belly this guy because he frickin' swallowed this guy. Let me see if I can grab it right here. Bros. So I know every fisherman does this. But look at this, guys. Forget about that guy. Look in there, bros. That is basically, he was convinced. That's how I expect him to eat my worm. You know what I'm saying? Eat my cool worm that you guys were making fun of. I expect him to eat him like that. So let's get this guy. Well, we got the skunk out. This guy is not huge. We got the skunk out. And we're ready to grind with this bait in hand, I guess. So let me get this hook out. That's pretty convincing that he was pretty convinced with this bait. Stupid. Almost done, guys. He's not really hooked. He was more nestled in the gill plate. But there we go, guys. The first fish of the day. And it came off of a lipless crankbait, just because we always do it. We're gonna weigh it. Oh, and thank the good Lord that we got it, of course. First and foremost, this fish weighs got it. I know how much this fish weighs. Now, do you guys know? You guys can guess. Wow, that took a long time to get this guy. It took a very long time to get this guy. We are thankful for this guy. It has no tag, so we're going to toss him back now. Well, well, well. Channel smells better now. I don't know, guys. I was just kind of cruising it. Larry told me to change the camera angle. I had thrown that jig head minnow through here and nothing. They weren't even giving me any signs of life. I threw this lipless. First cast, first change, and boom. But that's one, homies. I should actually get some water. One. Where's Brian? We gotta let him know that we didn't skunk today. Let me work back with this, and then I'll come back this way. Or I could just leave the area, because Steve, Mr. Creel, Colin, all you guys know, I like to catch one and get out. I want to leave some for other people. I don't want to catch them all. I ain't Ash Ketchum. Gotta catch them all. Put my glove back on. I left it down here while I was... Oh yeah, homies. That fish weighed... That fish weighed 1 pound, 9 ounces. Some of those guesses were not too far off. 1 pound, 9 ounces. One pound, 9 ounces. And the other thing that we have to do is we have to give shine to Brian's fish. So let's do so by blocking the sun. Right there. There's Brian's fish. That looks like a nice healthy bass right there. Brian handling business. Let me see if there's I think there was another one on here. Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one, just maybe sent again, or maybe I just received them. Who knows what happened? But there it is. Brian's fish. So if you guys have any fish that you want some shine put on, just send them to landbassassassin@gmail.com and we will gladly show them, bro. We would gladly put shine on those fish. Actually, I wonder if I threw an umbrella rig right here. Look at me, already changing what I was gonna throw. I wonder if I threw an umbrella rig if they would bite. But rather than just, I caught something on this one and keep throwing it, I'm over here being dumb and saying, let's change it already. Oh, Brian, thank you for sending that over here. That way we put some shine, homie. This channel is meant to put shine on all the homies, bro. If you're catching them and we ain't catching them, send them. Dude, we've shown all kinds of different, I mean, they don't even have to be like bass. We've shown a squid on here. Brendan sent us a squid, which I thought was one of the weirdest things that we'd see on here. Well, fish related, not person related, because sometimes I do and say some weird stuff. But I'm talking about fishing related. He sent a squid. Never thought I'd see a channel. So that's one, homies. Let's see if we can grind with this bait and catch a couple more. So Larry, that was, what the, dudes. So, I don't know if you guys heard the splash, but right behind me, something came up and slammed something, and I saw it. It was like about like I turned around and as it was swimming down, it was like a 3 or 4 pound largemouth or bass of some sort. That was startling, but that does tell me that there are BBLs still in this lake. I just saw one. I don't know what it was doing, bro. It just kind of went crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off the hook. Get off the hook. I'm throwing an umbrella rig right back at it. That was crazy. Completely unexpected and crazy. I had intended to continue going in that direction, guys, but when that came up, started me, I'm throwing back towards where it came from. What the heck? I mean, I didn't see any bait fish or anything just hanging out on the water. I think I would have noticed if there was a dead shad doing its thing, but all right, let's continue back with lipless crankbait. Back to your regularly scheduled casting. We're gonna throw this lipless crankbait. Dude, that guy shot up and back down real quick. That was crazy. Unlimited is gonna cruise somewhere. All right, Unlimited, we'll try and keep the catching to a minimum while you're gone. Choices here, bros, because they went after this lipless here. Then I kind of feel, should I be throwing the umbrella rig? Even though I got him to bite on this lipless. Brian, so I have not ever had a subscriber come and fish a tournament because I have not entered a tournament. Well, I was in an online tournament, but I have not entered a tournament. What's going on here? I've not entered a tournament. Sorry, Brad. I'm getting distracted over here. Wow. Well, I had started going live. So I basically started going live, and then this Freedom Marine tournament was the first one, and that'll be, what do you call it? That'll be this weekend. That'll be the first tournament that I fished, and I'll be going live. You guys will be able to see whether we get our butts kicked or catch some BBLs, whatever the case may be. You guys will be able to see it. But surprisingly, now that you asked that question, bro, I'm going to drop a little teaser here. The special guest for that tournament will be somebody who is a subscriber. So Brian's out there reading my mind, dude. Brian, you should have told me you were a mind reader, bro. But he's reading my mind. He knows. So there will be a subscriber on this boat fishing the tournament with me. I say, we need to get together and come fish with you. Any subscriber that wants to come can come and fish. So, Brian, the other intent of the channel is to go to other lakes other than just this, Lake Guntersville. So I will eventually go to Lanier. I will go to, what was that other one? It used to be Strom Thurmond, or potentially still is Clark's Hill. I'll go fish there. There's plenty of lakes over here that are close, like, freaking Wheeler and all those other ones are just down the lock. But yes, sir, my friend, the intention is to cruise. So if I'm in the hood, wherever you guys are at, as long as you guys are not crazy, we can go fish, bro. Okay, Brian's an hour from Lake Lanier. Some of you guys, based on some of the comments, I might have to do a background check. I wish Unlimited was still here so that I could tell him that I do a background check on him, all in jest, but he's not here right now, so I'll have to tell him later. Since Colin is international, I would have to do an Interpol check on him to make sure that he's legit. So yeah, man, this what do you call it? The Freedom Marine Tournament is just a fun tournament. Because if I was gonna fish a tournament with somebody I didn't know, it would have to be, you know, like a relaxed situation. Because I wouldn't want to get into a super competitive where, like, you know, we might have hurt feelings or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, you know, like, fishing to me is just fun. So if we make some money, then cool. If not, well, we got out there and grinded. So it would be a situation like that, right? So everybody would be chill and you know, nothing crazy or anything like that. Because one thing I don't want to do, I'd rather not fish than make enemies. You know what I'm saying? So I'm chill. Whoever is on the boat, hopefully they're chill. And we go out there, we catch fish, and we have a good time. We talk about some crazy things or whatever, and then just go from there, dude. So that's the intent. And plus, this channel, I want to have like you know, like guests every now and then, right? Like when my brother came on here, he's ridiculous and crazy, but you know, like just the average Joe. So, you know, we're all average Joes, the most of us, or for the most part. So, you know, my buddy Josh Tipton, he was just out here fishing, and we just did a side-by-side boat conversation, you know, just to get to know these people, because this country runs on average Joes. So us average Joes, we need some shine, right? So any opportunity that I get to put some shine on just the regular people, that's what I do. Or at least I attempt to, because those guys, oh, there's a little shad that came up right there. Those guys, the building block, you know what I'm saying? All of us, that's why that fucking, there's a shad right there, guys. That's why he came up, shot up like a bat out of, you know. I can't catch anything. Yo, Rons, what's up, man? Glad you could join, bro. But what I'm saying is, after Mr. Creel has come in and taken a swipe at me, but I dodged it. What I'm saying is, yeah, bro, that's the game plan. Just let people tell their story, because you can learn a lot from everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got some kind of perspective. Everybody's got some kind of something that they went through, you know, be it something positive or adversity or whatever, and you just take from that and be all like, okay, got it. We learned something. So that's the game plan. That's how this channel will proceed. So that, you know, whoever we go out there, we catch fish, we discuss whatever. It's the Rodcast, bro. So we can just discuss anything you guys want. Well, we're trying to get ourselves a BBL Drizzy, because that's always the goal, is to get ourselves a BBL. Okay, so I finally saw one of those little dead shad kind of cruising upward. So he was just hanging out doing his dying stuff. I'm a little confused how, well, let's not overthink it. Let's just keep casting and winding. If I overthink it, then I'm gonna get into, changing baits when the fish have already told me we like this little lipless crankbait. At least one fish has told me that, and he told it to me by engulfing the entire bait. So let's listen. Yo, Mr. Creel, if you ever want to come out here, bro, if you could ever find the time to quit playing with your eggs and get out here and grind, bro, you can get out here and we'll roll. All right, we're gonna work this bank right here. And there is a drop off or a little lip that happens over here. Probably work all the way through that. We caught the one fish. It wasn't a spot, I don't think. But we caught that one fish. Let's see if we can catch a couple more off of here and then go from there. I mean, potentially I could have thrown a jerk bait right here. And that might have done the same kind of situation. Kind of look like a dying shad. I don't know. Ron's will be handling business. End of March, we on. Maybe Mr. Creel likes March Madness or something. He's gonna be watching basketball, and once basketball's over, he's ready to fish. So, Mr. Creel, I gotta tell you that potentially the end of March, well, I'm gonna be at the Bassmaster Classic, so I don't remember what days those are, but I'll be at the Classic, and then I plan to attend Red Crest as well, because it's over here in Guntersville anyway. So I'll attend Red Crest and whatever. I'll be going live, you know, or portions of the time I will be going live, or at least putting something on YouTube, videos or whatever. A bird sail, that's the 21. A bird sail? Are you talking about that's the 21st? Canadian goose. So here's a question. We got that one bite. Do we lock this rod in the hand and continue casting? Casting out the time, or do we switch? Well, that's a great question. Rons wants me to wait for him to go to the Classic. Is that what's going on here? We're in 15 water. There is a little shelf that's right there. What time is it? 3:30. All right, we can work this a little bit. So for some reason, Mr. Creel, I think that the Classic is like on the, I don't know, something like the 28th or something. I don't know what it is. So we'll have to cruise. It's over there too. I mean, not you and I, Mr. Creel, but we'll have to cruise to to Dallas. It's somewhere in Dallas, so we'll have to go there. And then I think the following week is Red Crest. But I'll come back, and since Red Crest is here, it'll just be a quick going to Huntsville and coming back. So that's not a big deal. Come on, eelgrass. Well, that's a lot of eelgrass and other types of grass. I don't know what that was all about. But I am in 15 feet of water. I'm gonna throw it over. There's like a little lip or a little flat right here, I should say. And I'll cast it there, let it settle to the bottom. Top it off and then just burn it. I'm in 15 feet of water. I always envision it going down like this, off that flat. I envision them just kind of chilling a little bit off of it. And just waiting for the bait to cruise by. Red Crest is the 13th and the Classic is the 21st. What's going on here? Moderator, do I got my dates wrong? No, I thought Red Crest is sometime, bro, I've been notified that Red Crest is the 4th, 5th, and 6th because there's a particular occasion that happens on one of those days. So I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be, there's a lot of dirty area right here. Ron's saying big worm. These guys haven't said big worm in a while. All right, guys, let's move to this area over here. Basically where you see all those birds, or around there at least. I don't know if I want to put a jerkbait on. Again, the only bite that I've got all day is off of that lipless, and now I'm talking about changing. New worm. Never a new worm, dog. All right, civitan. What? Civitan? They're not gonna have it at the convention center somewhere in Huntsville? Because if they're having it here at Civitan, bro, well, they're basically having it in my house. So that's ridiculous. I don't know if we have enough room for all these guys, but it's basically, they're having it at my house. That's even less travel necessary. So cooler, bros. Mr. Creel, so I'm not sure I understand, and you don't have to answer this, bro, But I'm not sure I understand this situation here. Do you raise the chickens to a certain point and then say, all right, you other companies can have them now? Is that the case? So you start them off, bro. You're like, all right, guys, I got you to this point. You can have them now. So you keep them for 40 weeks, but do you ever, like, is there a growing season? Where you're like, all right, bros, I only grow eggs or chickens this many months out of the year, and then I'm on vacay for the rest of the time. Because maybe I'm hitting you up at the wrong time, bro. Man, we got ourselves a lot of chicken related homies here. Well, let's get this lipless in our hands and try and cause some damage. We're in 8 feet of water, but we're gonna get closer to the bank and see if we can't do damage. And there's a ton of eelgrass on top. Bro, how'd you land in the only patch of vegetation that was so thick? Because of the bird flu. The bird flu's back. Bird flu's been around for a while. But we never, I mean, it's probably not, probably doesn't equate to the amount that you could have made, but whenever, there's another ripple right there. Whenever they destroy all the chickens, don't they compensate the farmers something for whatever they ended up losing? And I'm assuming that it isn't what you could have made, but they do provide you with some compensation because they had to destroy your whole, I don't know if chickens are flocks. They're birds, but they don't fly, so I don't know if it's a flock still. We are in 6 feet of water. So they do compensate something. That was my understanding, but I just would always assume that it's never going to be what you could have made. So now this all makes sense, Mr. Krill, why you always want me to eat at Chick-fil-A. Because initially I thought that you were talking about being like a egg-laying situation. But that's not the case. So I was all like, well, what would he care that I eat at Chick-fil-A if it's just a egg-laying setup, bro? Unless I ate breakfast over there. I mean, I could probably throw a chatterbait right now, Don. Unlimited. All you missed was a Dude, these guys. That's the second fish I've seen come up. That one wasn't that big. But that's the second fish that I've seen pop up and kind of try and eat a shad. So let me see if I slow it down a little bit. So they're talking about burning it. They just fly up, bros, and then they go back down. Maybe I gotta put a jerkbait on and just let it sit there in front of them and do slow twitches and stuff. I haven't thrown that worm, bro. Caught one on the lipless, so I just kind of left the lipless on. But I think I'm gonna put a jerkbait on. Because I'm telling you guys, these guys are, I mean, this lipless, if I kind of let it drop down, he does a little wobble. So I don't know. Too many choices out here. Don, I see these guys. I see what I think these idiots want, but I'm just gonna have to make the move. I'm gonna have to put a jerk bait on. But let me see which jerk bait. Maybe I gotta yo-yo it a little bit more. Oh yeah, Unlimited. What you missed was a discussion of how subscribers come fish, two bald eagles. Come fish on the boat or fish a tournament with me. And then I said, yeah, the intent is to like go around to other areas and fish in different areas and different lakes and whatever. And then I said that this tournament, I said, oh, I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek. This tournament that I'm gonna fish will be with a subscriber. I didn't say who the subscriber was, but I did say that it would be with a subscriber. So if you are not the subscriber that is already in the tournament, then I don't know, bros. It might not be you. But either way, I'll fish it with somebody. And then we were talking about, he said, well, you should fish with subscribers and whatever. And I was like, yeah, but some of these guys might have to get a background check based on things I've heard them say. And then I said Unlimited would be one of those guys that I would have to get a background check for. But you weren't here, bro, so I don't speak ill of anybody. Some wouldn't say something I wouldn't say to their face. So Unlimited, that is what I said. Okay, vatos. We're gonna throw this Lucky Craft right here. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna throw this Lucky Craft muy sexy pointer, because that's what the shads look like to me. So that's exactly what we're gonna throw. I probably have some other jerk baits that I could throw, because I got some gunmetal shad ones, because I love me some jerk baits, homies. Like, I got this gunmetal shad right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's got a little bit of shine. Oh, that's a tough choice right there, bros. That is a tough choice. We're gonna go with one of these guys. Ooh, it's muy tough. We got a little iridescence on both of them slightly, but we got the gunmetal shad. Frickin' crane flying with a stick in its mouth. We got that gunmetal shad right there. Oof, we're gonna go with that one still, unless you guys convince me otherwise. Those are pointers, Lucky Craft pointers. So let's get them, homies. I know this should be good. We'll just have to slow down a little bit. So I had to say it, bro. You guys always talk smack about me, always in jest, but you talk smack about me, so I had to give a little back, bro. Be all like, that Unlimited guy. I don't know if I'd fish with him without an officer on the boat, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna throw this little white guy here. It's not a lot of wind, so I'm good with that. It's been a long time since we've thrown a Lucky Craft. Lucky Crafts were my go-to. And then all of a sudden I thought I was rich and I could buy some mega bass, and I forgot about my Lucky Crafts who got me here. That was wrong of me to forget about them. And now I'll admit it. I should have stayed with these G's right here, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good, looking good. Oh, that's super, super duper yummy right there. Here we go. You gotta throw that white guy, bro. I did cut the line with my teeth. Unlimited, just so you know. So there's a slight rise to this guy, which I don't have a problem with. These shad, I've seen them rise a little bit as well. So I'm mimicking what is going on almost to a T. Which part is messed up, Unlimited? The truth or I don't know what's other than the truth. But what part is messed up? The truth or when you guys mess with me? Which one is the one you have a problem with? Dog, I didn't say you were sketchy. That was an interpretation that Mr. Creel got from the words I used. I never said you were sketchy, bro. I just said potentially I might have to do a background check. That only implies the potential for you to be sketchy, but it doesn't outright say that you are sketchy. See the difference, bro? I don't know you well enough to say you are. I've seen some pictures, but that don't mean that I have enough information. Yo, Rons, not only am I throwing this white guy, I'm also expecting this white guy to catch. I have the utmost faith in this white guy. This white guy right here is gonna catch him, bro. I would say Unlimited that I would just ask Mrs. Unlimited to be your reference, but I don't know. She didn't like me saying, they were saying you're cute, so I don't know if I could trust her as a reference. Your cuteness may have her under a spell, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. She must be under the Unlimited spell. So through no fault of her own, she wouldn't be able to give me a legit character reference. All right, so, yo, Mr. Creel, that would be like, I always get this saying messed up, but that would be like the kettle calling the pot or burner black, one or the other. I don't remember how that saying goes, but that's what would happen if I called Unlimited sketchy. Because I got a mirror, bro. I know how sketch could get misinterpreted. And Colin, I have the utmost faith in this little white guy. She's a liar, bro? Well, now that would throw me for... That would throw me for a loop, bro, because I'd be like, okay, is she lying? Or is she lying to help him? Or is she lying to throw me off the trail? You never know, bro. It's a lot of mind games. Come on, baby, one time. I am in 4 feet of water, 6 feet of water. Oh, I forgot. Apparently Colin was listening too. Since Colin is Canadian, I have to check with Interpol in order to see if he'd be able to fish on the boat. Because technically, if Colin is wanted and he were to come over here and fish on the boat, well, I would have, I mean, not that I paid for him to come over here, but I would have imported a felon or someone, a potential felon. You see what I'm saying? Then they're gonna be all like, oh, you aided and abetted the felon that we've been looking for forever. Next thing you know, they confiscate Silver, and Silver's alone in a stable that she has never seen before, and she's scared. I can't have that, says the guy who said he was about to trade her in for a new model. Let's not forget about that, guys. But I will check Interpol if Colin ever says he wanted to come over here and zero in Guntersville. Not that he is assumed to zero, but, you know, based on some of the fishing trips, that is a possibility. Currently, we're in one. We're at one. Come on, you little white guy. What do we got here? Oh, we got one, guys. It kind of hit me when I was reeling it in. That's an okay one. That's an okay one. I was reeling this guy more than I was just doing a jerking action, and he bit the butt. So it's about, I mean, it's better than what we've seen before. I don't think it's a BBL, but it is better. That's weird. It's weird that I just started reeling him in, and that's when he hit. What are we learning here, guys? We're learning a lot of different things. The white guys, they work. But let's do a little waterside chat here. My mask is fogging up my... It's a better. I don't think it's a BBL plus, guys. I was trying to hand out some dinero, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This ain't no BBL plus. This is just a decent sized one, but not a BBL plus. Well, son of a gun, boys. The white one worked. The little whitey came out here and handled business. Lucky craft, dogs. Lucky craft. I got away from them, bro. Away from what I knew. So that is very odd. It's a little fatty. We'll weigh it. Not big, but we will weigh it. Definitely not a BBL, but just for legal purposes, we will weigh it so that you guys won't tell me you didn't want to pay out your BBL plus, so you didn't weigh it. I'm gonna weigh it, dogs. I'm gonna weigh it. We tared it. And we gotta wait. So here we go, guys. In case you guys want to guess what size this fish is, there it is. There's no tag. So we continue on for the search of the big bass, the Bass Cash Splash tags. Every tag is a G, homies. Every tag is a G. Count number 2. Sadly, none of them have been off of my worm. Got Interpol, the cardinal in the background. Sure sounds like spring is here. You guys heard a cardinal? How do you guys hear it? Yeah. Caught him right there in April on a jig and a wacky rig on the other side of that island. Okay, we got a Colin dropping a nice. Count up to 2. Yo, Steve, you don't gotta know like a lot of numbers on this channel right now in order to keep track of how many fish we've caught. Like you can go to the single digits and be like, okay, if I can count to 5, I can count them. So thanks for keeping that, homie. Creel, enjoy that. Fred, what's up? He saw that one too. Colin, you son of a gun. You got it right on the dot, bro. That fish was Emmett Smith. It was 2 pounds, 2 ounces, bro. Fucking Colin calling it. Colin's got them fish eyes, bro. He's gauging them. He's starting to calibrate. Maybe, just maybe. Gotta do a little burn and then just a chill. A little more erratic action. We ain't seen 5 in months. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Krill. You don't need high math. You don't need high math in order to be able to enjoy this channel. It's not math. There's going to be no math tests, nothing like that. No pop quizzes. I know sometimes people pop in and ask some questions and then we're like, oh, pop quiz. What's the answer? Nobody knows. And then we figure it out. Dude, they're fat because they are just munching on all kinds of stuff out here. So I am in about 5 feet of water. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to pinpoint the action that they're looking for. We had them bite off of the lipless. Let me spot lock right here. Well, I'm gonna throw the lipless in that direction to see if maybe if we hit them with a 1-2 combo, then they're all like, okay, I can't figure this guy out. Or maybe I need to throw a crankbait because he bit that jerkbait. I was pulling it away from him. A lot of if, ands, buts, and coconuts, or I don't know how that saying goes either. If, ands, buts, and coconuts, I don't know. I'm gonna yo-yo this. Gotta get my other glove. Good thing I didn't step on this trash can lid because it was half turned, bro. So it would have potentially cracked my fiberglass. Sorry, bros. I moved the camera. I hit you guys with my butt. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. Well, you see, Colin, I was close. I didn't remember it. But I remembered it as no ifs, ands, buts, or maybe there's another one. Maybe that's the Canadian version, bro. And the American version is a little bit different. Maybe. Okay, you sons of bees, where you at? So, KK, I stopped throwing the geezer worm because the geezer worm, I didn't want to throw them in this area. So we ended up catching two, one off a lipless, not big, and then one off this jerkbait that I switched to. So we're trying to figure it out. We're getting bites here. I've seen a couple straight, and I guess eat a dying shad, but oh, unlimited. I should throw the robot fish, bro. He'll just swim around like an idiot, and they'll come and eat him. Oh. Unlimited. Nobody called you sketchy, dog. I'm just saying. What if I didn't say you were sketchy, bro. But what if like I said, I mean, even though I didn't, what if when I said, which I didn't, that you were sketchy, I meant like you should be drawn. Kind of like Titanic, bro. I must draw you, but preferably with a lot more garments on than Titanic, than the Titanic scene, bro. What if that's what I meant, bro? So KK, I'm sorry that I couldn't catch off that geezer worm. I went to another area, so we had to change. Geezer worm doesn't work everywhere. He only works in some areas, so I didn't want to Waste everybody's time throwing the geezer worm. uh, corn diff. I'm glad you got me on that one, bro. I'm glad you were on the same wavelength, bro. That's the kind of sketchy that I meant for unlimited, dude, but of course with more garments on, because we're not going that far. I didn't say you were sketchy, bro. Dude, I would even, what do you call it? Even corn diff, I'd have to do a background check on corn diff if he was gonna fish with me, because I ain't never seen him, dog. All I know is that he is, I don't even know if he's non-GMO, bro. I just know he's a corn cob. I don't know if he's from Monsanto or whatever that company is. I don't know. He might be OG corn. He might be like Indian corn, OG style, that far back his lineage, or he might be some corn brought from another country. He might be that corn that you have to pay for, and if you use that seed, you know, farmers are complaining about Monsanto and all these other guys saying that your crops can't cross-pollinate this, that, and the other. I don't know. Corn diff, are you non-GMO, bro? Oh, right as I was asking it, corn diff, I read that you are non-GMO, so that's good, bro. See, corn diff is already showing me references. He's non-GMO, so it's good. He can come on the boat, bro. Yo, KK, how could you owe $5, bro, if you already paid $5? That's what I don't understand, because you had given the $5, and I was like, whoa, bro, I haven't even caught anything off of this worm right here. So because of that, I got confused. Do I have to, is this a PayPal scam, bro? Or one of those bank scams where they're all like, hey, I deposited into your account this much money, and I need you to give me back some money because a prince or something. I got one, guys. Oh, lost him. Because a prince, I think that was one. A prince needs you to, I don't know how the scam goes. I'm not a scammer. But yeah, bro, was that the situation there? Because you paid me before I actually caught anything. So now I'm gonna have to send it back to you. You're gonna get my bank account information. And next thing you know, boom, silver's gone, bro. Yo, corn dip, I got a question for you, bro. If you were to come out here and fish, like just so that I make sure that you don't get burnt or potentially start popping, would I have to supply you with some butter or maybe some olive oil or something, just so that you don't, because nobody likes, and I don't think all corn is potentially popcorn, but nobody likes the smell of burnt popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you're in the office and somebody burns their popcorn, you're like, dude, that thing stinks now, bro. So maybe, just for your protection, bro, you let me know so I know what I have to bring in order to make sure that we don't have like burnt popcorn smell in my bibs or on my sweater or whatever, dude. Because we can't have that, bro. I don't want to buy new bibs because they smell like burnt popcorn and I can't get it out. Excuse me. Yeah, bro, you got a husk, but the problem is, like, in summer, I mean, the husk is gonna help you in winter, but in the summer, how's the husk gonna help you? It might make you warmer, bro, and then you might just start popping everywhere. All right, I believe Steve sent a message. I'm gonna go check it right now. As I check it, I'm gonna throw a jerk bait across the point that I just came across and see if I can't get something to bite while I one-hand fish and look for the email that Steve sent. Well, KK, silver would also look good with my name on the title, but we don't know if the moderator's name is on the title. She might be the one that is Silver's master, and I'm just a guy who gets to train Silver and ride along trying to catch fish off of Silver. Oh no. Maybe the moderator is like the Monopoly man. I'm not talking about like she's got a mustache or anything. I'm just saying, I think that dude has a mustache. What? Steve, you sent a pic right here. All right, guys, I got a pic of Steve's fish, but this is like, I mean, I've heard of people like blocking out the location, you know, like is that a fish? I don't think so. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Nah, I got grass on my butt. We're good. I've heard people blurring out the background and stuff like this. I've heard them trying to keep you, you know, to keep you from seeing where they caught the fish. But Steve, this is a bit much, bro. No, wait, was this Steve? Yeah. This was a bit much, Steve. Okay, guys, that's the fish that Steve wanted me to show you guys. I don't know how we tell. I mean, Steve, you're gonna have to let us know if that was a BBL. I think you already said it was, but you're gonna have to let us know, dog. What are we looking at here? It's a 5-pounder, a 50-pounder. Let me lower that a little bit so it comes into this shot. What are we looking at here, Steve? I'm not insulting anyone, bro. But, Escar, I like the fact that this channel is a lost and found of fishermen. Yo, anybody seen Rude? Got it, okay. Just doing a wellness check. Escar, I can't tell anything about that fish. There was no scale. We're gonna move to this other point over here, guys. I just don't want to do it on the trolling water. It would take too long. So yeah, bros. Phone's left up front, guys, so you know we ain't going fast, or else I've lost my mind, one or the other. All right, gentlemen, if I can call you guys that. Apparently, we have been better run, 50 pounder. Did what a little bit, dog? I think unlimited meant that I had insulted subscribers. Bro, I've only questioned for my own safety, bro. All right, guys, we're gonna run this point right here with a little white jerkbait. And then we're gonna come back around and fish that other area. I don't think I need to go deeper. I think I need to stay in about the 5 foot range or whatever and just keep working this little jerkbait or the lipless. I just gotta see how this goes. The bigger one came off of this jerkbait, so maybe we continue to rock with this jerkbait. Unlimited, that might be why you think that I offended, I mean, not offended. What the heck was that? Why you think that I insulted you, bro? It's because I got a jerkbait on, bro. So throwing the jerkbait, then it requires me to become a jerk. That might be what happened. Have become the bait. How you got to become the bait. That's grass or a fish? That's a fish. Okay, so the other one was probably a fish as well. Unlimited would want me to do push-ups for it, but all right, guys. So here we go. We got ourselves a jerkbait in the shallows. This guy's not a BBL or nothing, dudes, but definitely not a BBL. I mean, he's a baby bass live, but not a BBL. Is this a spotted bass? That's the question, so that we can see if we can tell spot him, got him, that we got him a spotted bass. Not a BBL by any stretch of the imagination. But maybe some pieces are starting to come together. The white guy's rocking it, dudes. That's all I know. The little white guy is handling business. He's catching little guys. He is catching very little guys. Let's weigh this guy because we could be fishing, but instead we're gonna weigh him. So this fish right here guesses. It was hard for my scale to weigh it. The scale basically had a little chuckle. It laughed because it felt the weight of that fish and it was all like, this fool's really weighing this right now. That's basically what the scale felt like. Might look like a BBL if you clack out everything. Oh, you black out everything in the background? That's what I'm saying, dog. So it might have been a bite, that other one. But I don't know for a fact. It just kind of felt the same as that guy. That fish weighed, after the scale chuckled a little bit, that fish weighed. Let me see if there's more weights coming in. Thank you very much, Dennis. It's like the last horse has crossed the finish line. But that fish weighed 1 pound, 2 ounces. And that is why my scale chuckled a little bit and it was like, this fool wasting my lithium battery just to weigh this guy. What's wrong with him? Laughed at me sick, bros. That scale was not having it. He thought I was a comedian right there. He basically told me, and hopefully this does not offend Corn Diff because it's from Nacho. He said, get that fish out of my face. But in Nacho, he says, get that corn out of my face. So hopefully Corn Diff doesn't think that I'm not a fan of corn. Somebody got another one exact? Let me see. Play the lotto. Yo, Corn Diff, I gotta look out for all the homies, bro. Unlimited has brought it to my attention that when I throw this jerk bait, I become a jerk. It kind of seems like more of a fast pull and then a chill is how these guys are biting. But because I didn't really pop, I just kind of and then had it bite. Bro, I need everything to have lithiums on here. KK, at one point in time, the ice and all that will release you so that you can catch fish and be like, why did I watch that guy? Why does he have so much trouble catching fish? These fish are everywhere. They're jumping into the boat. Oh, how many we got here, guys? 3. So that means I owe 30 push-ups, unlimited. You know it, dog. I think I'm gonna try and throw to the deeper side. I haven't tried that. Okay, let me try it to the deeper area, see if the bigger ones are slightly deeper. I just landed straight into eelgrass, guys. So, slapping of your jerkbait on the water, I don't suggest if you have a mega bass, but if you got a Lucky Craft, bros, I mean, these guys are hardy, bro. These baits, they gangster. As you could tell, knock on wood, but the hooks that they came with are also gangster. All right, so when Mr. Creel and Unlimited team up, you know we're in trouble here, boys. They're teaming up. They are like the bad news duo. You got both of them on one side, it's over. I really wish I could get my old worm out here and have it show you guys what's up, but you guys will just heckle him again. Let's continue down this point. I thought I'd see if I could pick off another one from here. Actually, why don't I just throw that lipless also? We got to do that 1-2, 1-2. He's gonna push me in, guys, and he's gonna try and commandeer silver. Hey, Unlimited, if you push me in, bro, make sure that it's not in the winter because that's cold. And also, if we're in Florida, bro, it better not be where there's gators. It better not be where, I mean, not that I be anywhere near the ocean, but bull sharks can cruise in fresh water. Keep that in mind, boys and girls. Jaws was written based off of bull shark attacks, not off of great whites, but just FYI. That's neither here nor there. Sent a better pick. Yes, yes, Mr. Sivia, they have made fun of me for my old worm. My old, aged, and decrepit worm is what? All right, guys. We got a better pick of this fish. Here's the better pick of this fish, guys. I don't know what the markings are over here, you know, what the size or anything like that. All I know is that that's our better pick. Let me move this guy off to the side because he's ugly. Or maybe I'll move him up to the top. And then you guys get a better sense of the fish. I don't know what's off to the side. So Steve, you'll have to let us know because I can't see. Oh. All right, guys, let's start focusing on catching fish and not old decrepit worms, bro. You talking about me, Unlimited, or are you talking about the fish? Corn Diff, have you seen that worm that these guys are talking about? Because that worm is gangsta. Actually, Mr. Sevilla, have you seen that worm that they're talking about? I'll bust it out real quick. They've been hating on this worm, bro. This worm has been on my rods for like, I mean, because you got to earn your way off my rods, bro. You got to earn it. The fish got to destroy you, or you got to tap out some way. Hold on, that looked like, looks like some ripples over here. That was a little too far off to the right. There we go, that's about where it was, but it's probably too late now because where's that worm? It's that he's gonna be in that Instagram sunlight, you know what I'm saying, that natural sunlight. Well, look at that guy right there, bros. This right here is a green pumpkin beauty, bro. Ancient. That's what they say. He's ancient, but he's not. He's been in battle. That's all it is, bro. Look at that. He's got character. He's about to tear off of this little screw lock right here. But dude, that guy is gangster. He's caught me many fish, and when he's caught too many, where he tears apart, then I'll put him back in. I'll put him in retirement at that point in time. But he's not there yet. That worm right there, bro. That worm deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, he's caught his fair share of BBLs. That's what I'm saying. Finally, somebody agrees with me that that worm, he's good to go. He's good to go a couple more rounds. Did I find the worm in the parking lot? Dude, I've seen those lost baits that are just kind of hanging out in the parking lot, and people have driven over them or drove over them, whichever one is the proper tense, but they have done so and they're just left there on the parking lot. I've seen them, bro. I know what you're talking about. But that guy was straight out the package into the war zone and just handled business, bro. That's all it was. He is gangster, bro. He's an OG, a veterano, bro. He's a veteran of many battles. He's basically the General Patton of shaky heads, bro. That's what he is. So who's gonna tell General Patton, bro, you're too old, get out the battlefield? Nobody. Nobody's gonna tell him that. I mean, you guys would apparently, because you're telling this old geezer worm to get out the battlefield. You gotta save that money. Them giveaways, they get expensive, bro. 50 bucks a pop, dude. That's gonna take its toll on the Tackle Tavern. So the Tackle Tavern had to make some cuts. And one of those cuts is keep on using the worms until there's nothing left. Until, in the words of Unlimited, it disintegrates. So we gotta be wise with our money, guys. It's been said that a fool and his money are soon parted. And, well, you guys know I can act a fool. So some of that money just disappears. Disappears to giveaways, BBL pluses, though we've never seen one of those. But there's plenty of ways that money just goes flying, players. So we got to make sure that we have the tackle necessary. Yes. He does have PTSD, bro. But that worm never hesitates. You see him flying in the air. Do you know how many times that guy has had to, he's basically, he's airdropped into any location, bro. He's basically a paratrooper or something like that, bro. He just goes flying and he's like, oh, another mission. Here we go, boys. And he goes out there, doesn't even complain, dude. He just goes out there and handles business. Comes back, he's like, well, sir, I can report there was nothing down there. Or he'll come back and be like, sir, send me again, sir. Give me another shot, sir. I can get him this time. And he goes and handles business. That's what happens, bro. But you guys don't see that report because you guys haven't been through the battles with me and him. That dude goes out there like a good soldier and he handles business. He's like, sir, let me be SEAL Team 6. Send me in, me alone. Leave the other baits on the deck of the boat. They need not apply. This battle is for me. And he goes out there, bro, and he handles business. That's why I like him. He'll go out there, catch them all. He's basically Ash Ketchum from Pokemon, bro. He goes out there, gotta catch them all, and handles business, bro. The fish are looking for the younger model. I wasn't yelling at the clerk for 1 penny, bro. I was having a discussion with the clerk. Let's get it right, Unlimited. I will own up to stuff that I've done, but I was not yelling at the clerk. I was like, bro, you're doing the wrong math, player. You owe me a penny. And I explained to you, bro, that I did that because the fear that I have for the chief. If I don't come back with a penny, well then it's time to get my buns spanked, bro. So we don't do that. We come back with the penny. Bro, so check it out, dude. The A-rig is there, but I haven't been bit on the A-rig. So I gotta throw this, the jerk bait and the lipless crankbait. That's the only combo that's been handling business. That, the umbrella rig has been, it's been quiet, bro. Bro, I told you, I'm not Scrooge McDuck, bro. I might be the Scrooge McDuck of tackle. So what I don't have in money, I have in lures, and I just basically swim through it like DuckTales, you know what I'm saying? And every time you say DuckTales, you gotta say, woo! Oh, my voice is all messed up. Woo! DuckTales. Woo! DuckTales. Woo! So you got to, bro. So I also owe another ooh because I said it once before I even did that. But I would be the Scrooge McDuck of lures, but not of money. And Mr. Sivia, there was a passionate discussion because the clerk didn't know that it was going to be my life if I didn't bring that penny back. So I couldn't blame it on the clerk, but I was like, bro, I'm taking that penny, homie. Even if I got to rob this place, I'll rob this place at Milk Point because I had purchased a gallon of milk at that point in time. But I will rob this place at Milk Point to get my penny, homies. Because the chief will. She'll end me, bro. That's her penny. Oh, dude. Mr. Sivia's right. I saved that penny. It's basically a classic. They don't make pennies, or they're going to stop making pennies, so I was saving myself. I was making some money by saving that penny. All right, guys, we're going to get out of this shade right here. HCB. I wasn't the one who brought up the penny. Unlimited told me, reminded me about the penny. He said that I was going to fight somebody for a penny. Technically, I probably would have had to, but whatever. I was really fighting for my life. You know what might have been good right here, guys? I don't have it tied on, but let me see if I can find that idiot. Let's see how long it'll take me. 4:45, probably got a good 30 minutes of fishing. I gotta first of all have a mic off moment, and then I'm gonna tie on, ooh, but that's a cranking stick, and I'd have to take off that guy. Actually, I'll take off that swim bait. I need a mic off moment, homies. Pardonnez-moi. Do some back. I'm looking through some tackle back here. Find that bait. It's basically the frit side, but I gotta find him, see where he's loose. He's loose somewhere. I know he's loose. The juice is loose somewhere. You know, see what I did there, guys? Fishermen talk about the juice, and I'm talking about the juice. You know, old school O.J. Simpson reference. Nobody? Cool. I can't even see what you guys say. I'm back here. So, let me see where I find this fool. You in here? Oh, that's my dude. He's in the trash can. Come on out the trash can, bro. You're called up to the big leagues. We're gonna throw this frit side, baby. Throws a little frit side. He's got a little suspending action. I'll run him, pause him, run him, pause him. And there we go. Then we'll hook into one. I'm gonna throw him on this all-around rod that I have, my old school. If you guys think the worm is old and stupid, look at this rod. Look at this OG rod right here, bros. We still roll with this rod. Oh, bro. One day, that worm is gonna prove us all wrong. Well, all you guys wrong, not me. That worm is gonna prove you guys wrong. It's just like every bait, he needs some time. He needs the perfect time to shine. Look at that. See, guys? I check for abrasions. You guys think I never check for abrasions. But I do. It's like I was sewing right there, bros. I just sewed you guys a quilt. This is a 5-foot diving fritz side in some kind of pearl shad color. Let's see what we got here. Not using my teeth, so that's cool. Throw this extra line in the trash. Be good to your lakes. Let's roll, baby. The rod is a, dude, that rod is a forearm shredder. It is also a potential disemboweler because there's been a couple times that I've set the hook on a fish and it just left my, when I'm like in my fishing jersey, it just slashed me, bro. And I was like, what the heck? I just had slashes across my, oh man, those guys are gonna fish that spot that I was gonna fish. I had slashes across my 6-pack, of course. You know what I'm saying, guys? You guys know I roll with a 6-pack. Now, where that 6-pack resides, whether it resides underneath a layer of healthy fat or if it's on the surface, we don't know. But I'm saying, we roll with a 6-pack, players. And I'm not talking beer. Don't forget about that subscriber giveaway, homies. I'm on BBL one time, just bite so that we can start paying out some BBL pluses. Don't be like that. All right, I want to see where these guys are going. Let me check my map real quick. I can see what this other place looks like. Don't like it that much. Don't hate it, but don't like it that much. All right, this is where we got to make some choices here, boys. We're going to either go back or go to this island over here, which is where I catch some, or we go back to where the fish were, that we know that there was a couple fish, and try and pick off a couple more. Let's see. I don't want to cut those guys off. I guess we're going back to where we started. We're running this water. We're going to go out to to the sun. We'll run it pretty fast. Maybe Mr. Sevilla said that this rod is a forearm shredder because it's like those grip strengthener. So maybe it rips your forearms, bros. Yo, old school. Old school came back from a cook-off. Old school, did you enter chili cook-off or you just partook in the festivities? All right, we're gonna have to hit this trolling motor kind of hard. It is currently 4:55. I want to be on that side where the sun is in the next 5 minutes. We still owe 30 push-ups unlimited. Really wants to see those. I know that. So we got to get over there. We are in 9 feet of water. The water temp old school is 52.4 degrees. I think that HCB is doubting my 6 package, bro. Moderator, jump in there, let them know. Which I shouldn't have had to ask you to back me up, moderator, but man, that spot is perfectly sunny over there. Come on, baby, where you at? There's a lot of floating stuff right here, so we're not in the good stuff just yet. Got the little lay down right there. All right, here we go. This is the part where we want to concentrate a little bit, slow our roll. Some good looking grass right there. We're now in 3 feet of water. I'm gonna try and keep the rod tip up so that I can stay out of the grass. That's a hang up. Yeah. That was a hang up, bros. I hung up on something. If that was a freaking fish, that would have been the biggest BBL we've ever seen here. But sadly, that was not. This side doesn't set up like that other island over there. That's terrible. But we'll deal with what we got. We weren't going to cut anybody off. You know how we do here. Those guys should be able to enjoy themselves as much as we do. Well, I guess the moderator didn't back me up, guys, or else I can't see it. I don't know, one or the other. Maybe I was fibbing. Come on, baby, one time. Where'd they go, guys? Yo, what's up, Rude? They had a missing report for you, bro. Bro, just know there's homies who care about you here, dog. And we're looking for you. Come on, baby, where you at? Maybe this Fritz side isn't the ticket, bro. I really wanted to tell one of these fish, see you on the Fritz side, but it might not be the ticket. Yo, Tim, what's happening, bruh? Guess I'm gonna be able to use my catchy phrase right there, bro. In case you, Berkeley, in case you try and steal that. See you on the Fritz side, but I have not seen him on the Fritz side. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the jerk bait. Yo, Tim, I'm just giving away gold here, bro. Catch you on the Fritz side. It's gold. But Berkeley don't reach out to me, bro. Berkeley ain't all, bro. We'll sponsor you. Maybe that's why there's no sponsors on this channel, bro, except for the good Lord, of course. Because they're like, bro, if we went live and we showed the amount of time that potentially the baits don't work, then they'd be all like, we can't do highlights. Gone. Either because the rod was in my hands or because that's the way it goes. That's the real. Guys, let's take a chance here. 507, we're gonna go crank. Caught some here. Don't remember if we caught any there. And then we caught, I'm gonna go to the spot where we first caught one. It's over there by the sign. I'm gonna try it. Hit it with different, that's where I saw the biggest fish come up to. I mean, the biggest fish that I've seen out here. So we're at 3, Tim. 3, but we've changed our whole setup here. We're throwing some lipless crankbaits. They seem to be biting that a little bit better. And we threw a jerk bait just to try it out. A couple bit that jerk bait, but I mean, they bit the jerk bait, but what am I throwing right now? A Fritz side, because why would I throw what they were biting? That's dumb. Who wants to get bit? That's stupid. Not this guy. So I've been switching it up, bro. Well, Mr. Creel, you know, that's a double that's a double insult right there, bro. That's how you know that Mr. Creel is an assassin when it comes to insults, because he was all like, okay, clearly this guy cannot grow hair. That's one. And second, he don't have hair to put highlights in. Oof, that was a double-edged insult right there. That's gangster, bro. I think you guys will be safe facing forward. I think. Let's find out. You gotta have somewhere to print it on, Tim. I don't think I'll be able to do that sheet of print. Smells nice and fishy here. So we got the scent of fish. Let's see if we can catch a fish. I gotta see which, holy I got electrocuted, bros. I gotta see which direction this thing's gonna put me. Come on, sucker. Which way is the wind gonna take me? Let's run it back and forth with the unproven Fritz side. And then we're gonna run it with a jerk bait. We are in 18 feet of water. As you guys can see, the bank is just right there, so. Fritz around, find out. Hey, bro, don't be trying to let Berkeley cash in on another one. Foot Fritz side. So we'll cast up to the shallows and try and stay in the deep and run it back. We're gonna try and avoid all this grass. we're gonna stay off of, usually they go up a little more shallow, but the big fish that I saw came out of the deeper end. The fish that I caught was in the shallow, but I can cast to the shallow from here because of my guns. That's from those push-ups that I do unlimited. It allows me to cast from here all the way to the bank, dog. Come on, grass, don't be like that. Yo, Tim, I would take a sponsorship too, bro, but none have been offered, so we do not have the luxury of picking and choosing. That'd be a great problem to have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Come on, Fritzside, show me something. Show me something, baby, one time. Give me that buzzer beater, bro. 16 feet of water. Tim, with all those capital letters and the exclamation marks, I'm sure it's just a matter of time now to wait for them to pop into my DM and be all like, yo, word on the street is we need to sponsor you. I'm like, that's what I hear too, dog. We're throwing that pause in there, bro. That felt weird. Come on, Fritz, one time. Now we caught a fish on the Fritz side yesterday, but it was on the red one. 14 feet. We're gonna pull off a little bit just to make sure we stay in the teens, dog. Don't want to get a little too shallow. We can cast and work all that all the way out to here. Come on, Fritz. Ha. So, if Berkeley doesn't see you on the Fritz side, bro, I almost hooked myself in the back because my finger slipped on the bail. But if Berkeley doesn't like the catch you on the Fritz side, then I could just tell him, bro, this bait is on the Fritz. So let's see if they like that one. If it hasn't caught anything, I'll be like, yo, bro, this bait is on the Fritz. "16 feet. All right, dudes. We should be back. Now I'm not gonna throw the worm, bro. Gracias, Steve. Now I'm blind casting, guys. I can't see into that sun. It's like every cast is Olivia Newton-John, and she's like, feel your way. And I'm like, no. You know what I mean? Every cast, 'cause I can't see right now. Is the sound choppy or does it sound good? Fritz side sound. Choppy now. Is it choppy or are you guys not being able to hear me? That's Elon, dog. If it's all choppy, that's Elon. Elon, bro. Why must we keep dealing with this? Huh? You like that one, Mr. Creel? Is that one good enough for you? That's the one, dog. You must be crazy, bro, if I'm gonna believe that. Guys, the Fritz side's gonna let us down. I hate to say it. Bro, dudes, I look like I'm freaking a computer animation, a robot, bro. I'm up here. Bleh, 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 bleh. What's going on, Fritz? Elon's on the fritz. Time to 15. I don't know, Creel. I don't know what to believe anymore. This Rodcast has turned us all against each other. We're like this, bro. Sketchy. All that. We're all essentially in a Mexican standoff. Even those of us who are not Mexican, we are in a Mexican standoff. I gotta take my lokes off so I can see how much light we got. We're putting down the fritz side. We're throwing the jerkbait because the fritz side, well, it didn't get us anything, bros. We tried it. The answer was no go. Now let's get this jerkbait out there. See this fool, my little homie, my little white homie can go out there and handle business. All right, we are now all in an American standoff. My brother from the 51st state has notified me we are in an American standoff. So I guess technically, Colin, I don't need to go to Interpol. I would have to go probably to the FBI since you're part of the 51st state now. So we're good, dog. You can now come, you can cross the border. There is no border, bro. Here's my brother from the state of Canada. I don't know if you guys want to keep that name, but maybe we'll call you just like, well, no, because Mexico still exists. So that's why it was called New Mexico. So we won't call you New Canada because technically there is your state. I like. Back real quick, guys. And we'll freeze all the way back. I'm still gonna fish a little bit right here. You guys see that I pinch pennies for worms. Guys, want me up old geezer. Don't you guys know that at this point in time, since he's an old geezer, he can't, I mean, it's past his bedtime. He only wakes up early, catches fish, and he doesn't sleep late, bros. But I'll throw them. If you guys want them out there. From special request, we got a special request out there. Caller, you're on the line. Would you like to see me throw? Oh, thank you very much for popping in, Fred. I appreciate it. The grind is the grind, homie. We try and come out here, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. Snow kind of slows us down, but whatever. Hopefully you have a good week, Fred. We're going to go into Monday. We didn't zero into Monday, so we're good. We did not zero into Monday, so our work week will start off good. And remember that next week, or on Friday, we're going to do that giveaway, that subscriber giveaway. It probably won't be on the water because there's going to be more than likely a off limit time for the lake. So we will be off limits at some point in time. So we'll probably do it from the Tackle Tavern. But I will definitely be fishing on Friday, assuming that the weather isn't stupid or anything. But I'll be fishing on Friday, preparing for the Freedom Marine Tournament. A smart guy would say, okay, let us go into stealth mode and not be fishing, pre-fishing for a tournament. But I'm all like, bro, if you guys want to come fish this, go right ahead. I have not found any BBLs, so have at it, my dude. I ain't really too concerned. KK, get out there, bro. Hoping. Just get out there, bro. You control your fate, my dude. Except for like weather and whatever, but get out there, bro. You don't want to be on the couch second guessing and be like, man, I should have gone. I've been there, bro. So we will be pre-fishing. I will probably try and fish as many afternoons as I can. There might not be that many, but I'll fish as many as I can. Or maybe we go straight into it on Friday. Where did that fish come from? The pre-fish is only Friday and we go handle business. Either way, whatever it is, we'll do it. I don't know what happened to my comments. Where'd the comments go? I can't see my comments, dudes. What the heck just happened here? What happened to my comments? I'm over here wasting time looking for my comments. Okay, got them. We back. Didn't miss much. So we're throwing the old man worm, also known as old man wiggles. Since these guys were trying to name him something, this old worm shall be referred to henceforth as old man wiggles. We are in 14 feet of water. Can old man wiggles pull out a buzzer beater? Kendall, we caught 3. None of them big, but we caught 3. But what's up, Kendall? It's like you've been missing for a while, dog. Right now we're trying to catch off of old man Wiggles, the oldest worm on the deck. Old man Wiggles likes to go do some work over there on Comfort Hump, but it would take too long to set up, go over there to Comfort Hump. Hold on, guys. Forget old man Wiggles. I gotta go through this real quick. Old man Wiggles knows when to relax. I saw 2 splashes over here, dudes. Where you at, baby? I'm on one time. All right, we're moving, guys. We may get close enough to where we can throw a couple lines on Comfort Hump with old man Wiggles. Because old man Wiggles never gives up. Old man Wiggles is stuck in the carpet. What's up, old man Wiggles? He's even gonna catch silver. He don't care, bro. Old man Wiggles gots for everybody. He don't care. He's got a little for you, a little for them, whatever. Anybody. He's crazy like that. All right, we're gonna move to Comfort Hump and see if we can fish for a brief second. Old Wiggles. Son of a gun. I'm gonna take the mic off so that you guys can cruise. Facing forward. It's gonna get a little noisy from the wind. Everything batten down. Sunglasses taken off the top of my head. We're good. Excuse me. Huh? All right, guys. I don't know what you guys are saying about too close, the barb, something. I don't know exactly what happened. Did I almost stab myself? What am I missing here, guys? Let me see if this works. It's a hot swap. Let me know if that worked, guys. I should still have a mic on. I'm working on some kind of comeback. Engage warp drive. Oh, Brandon Polinick got it. Oh, so Tim, this combo that I got here, it's just a Bass Pro Shop reel, but this is a Temple Fork outfitter rod. This is one that my brother got when he won his bass boat at the Sealy's Big Bass Splash. So I wouldn't have this rod if he hadn't have won that bass boat, because they gave him this rod as well. That's the only reason I got this rod. He just told me, hey bro, I don't fish, so do you want that rod? And I was like, whatever dog, if you don't want to use the rod, then I'll use the rod. So that's how I got the rod, bro. Nothing special, nothing fancy. It's just a rod that in fact, it's got the Legend, it's gonna be upside down to you guys, but it's got the Legend Boats icon right there, because he won a Legend boat. Well, let's share with you guys the sunset at least, bros. I guess it's logo, bro. The Legend Boats logo. Mike, where you at? You still out on the water, dog? It's getting cold out here, bro. My Old man Wiggles is even shrinking. That's how cold he is out here. Come on, old man Wiggles. Show them something, old man Wiggles. Show them how you get down. Old man Wiggles. Home safe, homie. Me and old man Wiggles are out here still trying to catch something. But instead, we got some gross grass. So that's not a good sign. It's some mossy, gross stuff. It ain't mossy oak. I mean, I guess it basically helps my worm. It looks like the worm. But old man Wiggles, he's gonna get out there and handle business. Come on, Mr. Wiggles. Hey, moderator, what is the temp for tonight? If you could please provide me that information. Bro, this rod is like, it's not a fader rod. It kind of has a little bit of play somewhere on one of these. I don't know if it's the reel seat. I think my reel doesn't sit completely flat on it. So it kind of, boat 32. What's this guys talking about? I'm lost, guys. I gotta go back and forth to be in the camera and then also come back here, and I'm starting to get lost. Something about boat 32. Got in some grass again. But it's nasty, mossy crud. It's messing up my worm, guys. It's making him look gross. I don't like it. Oh, sorry, Mr. Krill. I didn't know what was going on, bro. I barely saw the moderator's comment about 32. My bad, bros. My bad. Oh, look at all those birds in the sunset, dogs. Look at that. That's a lot of birds. That's a lot of birds. Hey, Scott, I'm throwing this shaky head worm. They've been talking about him because he's all viejito, but he's gonna do it. Maybe not today, but this viejito will be on deck. Dude, they didn't look like loons. I don't think I've ever seen a flying loon, bro. I've only seen them on the water. So, if you guys have seen a flying loon, let me know. What happens? What happened? What I miss now? I look away. Oh, sorry about that, Tim. Peace out, homie. When I saw you guys say bipolish, I thought you were meaning something about bipolar, and I'm like, what the heck are these guys talking about now? I was gonna say I'm really lost now, bro. Talking bipolish, I know. Come on, viejito worm, let's go. He's looking clean. He's looking clean. I thought he had a little bit of moss on him, but he didn't. Not feeling the rocks. Why am I not feeling the rocks, bro? Oh, you son of a bee. The viejito got a bite, dudes. But I missed it. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. The viejito got a nibble, and I didn't get him. I was about to prove that viejito was in the game. Just give him a second. Let's see if we go back over there and the viejito gets that bite. Come on, viejito, one time. Dang it. That's on me, guys. Oh, that's the second time, baby. What is going on here? Show him what's up, viejito. Both the worm and me. Son of a gun. Okay, I'm not gonna walk up to the... I'm just gonna stay right here and just slow roll this worm. Come on, baby, one time. Come on, viejito. One time, viejito. Dang it. Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep, guys, because that failure was on my part, not the worm. He reported back that there's activity, and I frickin' sent him down there and messed it up. Son of a gun. Okay, I'm in some rock. Come on, baby. Bite, viejito. Get him, boys. Come on. Dang it. Think I failed us, guys. Son of a gun. That viejito was ready to get nibbled on twice. Mr. Creel, that wasn't grass, bro, because they bit him. Well, that time I did have a little piece of eelgrass on me, but they bit him when he was kind of slow rolling, dog. Not very much movement. It was just like, th-th. I was like, oh, these guys want some, huh? Come on, viejito, one time. You got time. You got some light left. Let's go, baby. Get that buzzer beater, old man. Show 'em what's up. Show 'em what's up, old man. Now you, son. Let's go. I'm blocking the entire camera. My bad. Sorry, guys. Come on, baby, one time. Whisper time. This is time to whisper to the fish. Son of a gun. Trying to find that angle. Find the angle where that fish bit. The boat moved a little bit, swaying left and right. I lost that angle. Let's see if we can get it back. I'll have you guys know, it is cold out here, but we got to stay focused. Maybe the fish tasted the worm, bros, and then he was all like, that's gross. I'm gonna spit that out. That tastes like a fermented worm. Come on, old man Wiggles, get me some. I just barely read that, bro. Didn't like the taste of asphalt. Bro, I'm telling you guys, this guy came out the package. He used to be brand new, but then he became a veteran of the game. Son of a gun, bros. That was twice that I got nibbled. I'm not saying it would have been a giant, But I'm saying, old man Wiggles would have come through. Yo, dude, BBLs definitely help warm up, bro. Let's go. Let's go, old man Wiggles. That BBL's out there. It's kind of like a UFO, bro. You either believe UFOs or you don't. I believe the BBLs are out there. Come on, old man Wiggles. Maybe I slowed down old man Wiggles too much. Trying to slow them down so that they can bite a third time, but maybe they like it when it moves a little bit faster than what it was. I failed you guys. Old man Wiggles did what I expected him to, but that's on me. That's on me, baby. Son of a gun. We still believe. I got 2 more old man Wiggles casts. And then we're going to call it, guys, because I need fingers, bros. Come on, old man Wiggles. 1 time, baby. Buzzer beater. Let's go. I'm going to run these in a little bit fast, because I think that's how I was working them when they bit. Hey, we all believe in BBLs. We haven't seen them in a while, but we believe in them. We've abducted them a couple times. You know, guys, we never heard from my brother. I'm not sure he's alive, but he never checked in. So he must have really not wanted to fish, because he didn't check in. He didn't say, hey, bro, come pick me up at this dock. He didn't say any of that. He just kind of never showed up. Last cast with, and I mean last cast today. I don't mean that I'm retiring Senor Wiggles after this. Old man Wiggles will strike again. 50% chance. After last night's conversation that I had with him that he was going to the club, Jimmy, it was a like 6% chance at that point. But I would have expected him to check in. You know, just be all like, yo, dude, what's up, man? You catch anything? But maybe he just didn't want the ridicule. Come on, old man Wiggles, one time. Freaking old man Wiggles. I let you down, dog. I let you down sick. In true fisherman fashion, I will cast one more time in a different direction. Because what kind of a fisherman would we be if we didn't say last cast and throw at least one more time? It might have been, bro. It might have been he was like, bro, I ain't going out there with that idiot. Dude, but you want to know the funny thing? He had said, hey, my blanket will be ready. So he knew that it was going to be cold. He just decided he didn't want to come out here. I'll see what I get out of him whenever he calls. Yo, Jimmy, you're preaching to the choir, bro. It's cold. The fish are probably saying the same thing. As soon as the sun went down, bro, it got cold. This fool's still trying to get us to bite. What an idiot. Oh, you guys see the moon up there? Is that the moon? Or is that the star? I don't know if that's the moon or the star up there. I'm gonna throw one more cast so that you guys can at least get to see the moon a little bit better, or a little more. Let me point this upward and see if that's the moon or if that's the star right there that you guys are looking at. Yo, Mr. Creel, thanks for popping in, dude. Always appreciated. Okay, so there's the moon. Yeah, there's that little star too. Old man Wiggles is out here grinding. I'm on Wiggles. KK, you bouncing, player? Well, peace out, man. Hopefully you guys have a good start to the week. I mean, just basically a good week in general, but well, son of all the guns, I owe still 30 push-ups. I will not steal that sunset from you guys just to do 30 push-ups. Bro, I feel my old man Wiggles, and he feels like he had some abrasions on the line. Maybe if I caught something off of old man Wiggles, he might have been gone. Oh, KK, I thought you were saying you were bouncing, dog. But I misread that. All right, homies. That is the official end to casting. Old man Wiggles. Yes, it's my fault, guys. Do not blame that on old man Wiggles. It is totally my fault that that fool didn't catch anything. If there's anybody to blame, that's me, because he had an opportunity I just messed up. I'm gonna pull the microphone out so you guys can see as we cruise. Son of a gun, old man Wiggles, I let you down. Let's get it, boys. Those $5 would have come in real handy right now. Yo, Steve, peace out if you're leaving, homie. I don't know if you guys can see this. It might be too dark for you guys to see, but that's a nice little reflection off the water. You guys might not be able to see that. KK, thanks to me failing old man Wiggles, I can't retire and I have to go to work tomorrow. Son of a gun. Let's get that light right there. Yo, Don, peace out, man. Appreciate you showing up. So guys, we only caught 3. We went out for the afternoon. Came out about 11:30 or so. We ended up catching 3. It was a struggle. We spent a lot of time trying to get old man Wiggles to catch a fish, but we make no excuses. We got out there, we tried. We handled the business that we could. I still owe 30 push-ups. I'm may have started zombie bass. You're right. You're right, Unlimited. It's possible that we may have created some zombie bass. Oh man, zombie bass, old worms. What else could we have today? Colin, I'm telling you, that guy still got at least 3 fish left in him, bro. I believe in that old, oh, so good. I believe in that old man. Drop my mic. I believe in that old man, bro. He's still got a few good fish in him. What happened here? How did my mic need battery? It's possible. Maybe it is possible. But yeah, bros, it was crazy. Glad we got 3. And apparently we established that it is not worth getting a new silver, yo, KK, peace out, homie. Thanks for showing up and thanks for that compliment, my dude. Oh, Colin, thanks for hanging around, bro, during the grind. Dude, you got worms from old school times, but they're new. I also have some old school worms, but I haven't busted them out. That old guy, old man Wiggles, is gonna work, guys. Just give him a chance. Let me go get the truck. Let me ask you guys a question. You guys ever find yourselves missing the old days? You know, like when the moderator used to back up the truck and all I had to do was wait here and just put the boat on the trailer. Oh, the good old days, guys. The good old days. I remember them like they were yesterday. Oh well, I guess we got to be adults and launch the boat ourselves. Sad times, sad times. Oh, oh my God. Trinidad has showed up. What? Oh, guys. Wow, he waits for the last second to show up. What's up, dog? Where were you? Where were you, bro? We've all been waiting for you, bro. I mean, look at that, guys. This is like a cliffhanger ending. This guy just comes out of nowhere, and it's like, on the next Rodcast, episode 35, will Trinidad explain how he got so whooped and didn't go fishing? I guess we'll have to see in the next round, guys, because I don't know what his deal is. I don't know why he didn't show up. Call and ask him why he didn't show up, bro. He might answer you. He might answer you, Colin. Ask him why he didn't show up. He won't answer me, Colin. Let him, just see if it works for you. I need more waves. We need more waves to get the boat on the trailer. There we go. We gave it the waves it needed. Oh, now he's called. Now he wants to be part of the podcast. I can't even answer this. What do you want, fool?
I know, wait. I'm sorry about the whole shit.
What do you want, bro? You weren't even here.
Dude, Kimmy was supposed to take. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Hold up. I said hold up, bro. I'm doing trailer stuff. Whoop. I said up, bro. I'm doing trailer stuff. Hold up. Okay, what'd you say?
Dude, we got back in the club like at fucking 4, dude.
Which I had predicted that you would be out all night, but go on.
I didn't want to be out all night, but had to be with that chick. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, as hell sleep at our house and woke up like 11, dude.
All right, but you didn't call me. But
yeah, what the fuck happened?
okay, but you didn't call me. You didn't call me to check.
Well, I didn't know where my phone was at, Louis.
Oh, you didn't know where your phone was? Hold up, bro. I gotta get the boat out of the water. Hold on.
Take this out, Kimmy and shit. So let's stay later and shit.
I said, hold on. I'm gonna get the boat out of the water.
Alright. Alright.
But you're right next to the microphone, so don't say anything stupid because they'll hear you.
Dude, everybody hears me, bro. Like I told Kimmy, if I ever get lost in the forest, I will get saved in a heartbeat. Yeah, because you're loud mouth. That's what she told me. What the fuck? Yeah. That's what she told me, bro. You're gonna be the one that saves you. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna help it out. Here's somebody pissed off. Either a bear or a fucking family member somewhere around the hood. I'll get found out there. Louis. Where I got some fresh eggs, bro, that one of my homies just dropped off. You want some or not? Huevo, boy. Yo, Louis. Yo. Hey, wait.
Bro, I told you that I was getting the boat out of the water.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see what you're doing, though. That's the thing.
Who were you talking to, bro? It wasn't me.
I get myself.
I told you that I was doing something and you were over here talking to yourself, bro.
Or to the people on the cast, bro.
Okay, so what were you saying, bro? You got home at 4?
That Kimmy said, hey, how much do I win? I'm like, really, bitch? Really?
Ah, see? It was rigged.
No, dude. No, it wasn't, dude. Dude. No, I got home like 4 some shit. And around some shit. Whatever felt deep.
Okay, was
30.
was calling like 20 modelos.
No, it was Bud Light, actually. Bud Light, not the natty. I went Bud Light, bro.
It was actual Bud Light, that's why you couldn't take it.
I swear to God, that's the reason, bro. I drank 4 of them motherfuckers, and I was already done. What the fuck? For real, Louis. I'm like, natties, I can drink them all day. Piss while I'm drinking, because they ain't do shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
Beer, it got me twisted, bro.
So basically, you just partied too hard.
No, that was not even PG-13. That wasn't even PG, dude. That was grade school shit right there for me.
I said you partied too hard. That's why you didn't show up.
No, that way, I had no ride.
What? How did you have no ride?
I was with Kimmy.
Yeah, and she said she'd drop you off.
And she said she forgot. Where's her money? Where's my money?
Okay, dude. But did you ever ask how, like, where we were at or anything like that? I didn't get on the water. I didn't get on the water till about 11:30.
Dude, I was too shy. I'm like, man, once I throw my twists up there, where you at, bitch? Yo, yeah. Bitch, so I gotta go over here and pick you up from here and there. I'm like, fuck yeah, you doing? You know, no, I was too fucking embarrassed and hungover to fucking battle with you, bro.
Oh, so you didn't want the battle?
No, I wanted the battle, but
Yo, Brian, sorry about that, man.
I had to save my resources for the battle with the chickens today. You know what I'm saying? Or tonight. I have some energy, bro. Because mental energy is physical energy, bro. So what? You know, like 48. No, you're 47. You're 42.
Oh, dude. No, I'm seeing here. Colin says he's got his headphones on, so he can hear you real well and potentially understand your gibberish. Brian, peace out, homie. Because you're talking crazy all the time, bro.
Dude, I'm talking like normal motherfucking guy shit, dude. Normal like vato shit. And nobody talks about it because they're at Walmart or whatever the hell. know what I'm saying? I can't see this shit about this. Why is this? What really? So they keep it suppressed, and that's no good, bro. You just gotta let it out.
2,
What?
3.
Oh shit! Wait, dude, let's go, Louis. Come on, come here. Come on.
10,
Huh?
11,
Drop it.
12,
Yo, how many?
14,
That's two fish right there.
16, 17,
6,
18,
18.
19,
It's starting to hurt. I know it is.
21,
I know it's starting
22,
to hurt.
23,
And it's starting to hurt even more.
24, 25, 26,
Ugh.
27, 28, 29, and 30, baby. Okay, I busted out the 30 push-ups that I owed for the fish that I caught.
Are you okay though? Are you okay?
Huevo, bro.
No, that's all. That's just making sure. Dude,
Bro, of course I'm gonna be okay. I'm not you, dog.
I could bust the 80.
Did you say you could bust 8?
80.
80 straight.
At least 40.
40 straight.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, you say you could do 40 straight push-ups.
Then after that way, I got like 1.
No, hold on. You say you could bust 40 straight push-ups.
Straight line. Straight,
Okay.
Straight back.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, you can have time to practice, bro, or get ready or whatever. But on the next time that you come out to a Rodcast, I expect you to do 40 push-ups.
Well, I expect to catch 4 fish.
No. You're just gonna do the 40 push-ups because you say you could do them straight, bro.
Before you get on the boat, dude? Really?
No, not before. You can do it at any time of the day.
No.
You could do
That waterlogged shit throws you off a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Then we'll do them on the deck of the boat when it's on the trailer. So you could either say that you can't do them, or
We'll do it, dude.
you're gonna do 40 straight.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna put a poll out on my YouTube channel, and we're gonna see who believes that you could do 40 push-ups straight.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Why do I always get little battles with you, bitch? What the fuck?
What'd you say?
Well, I just said, like, little battles. I'm like, I gotta one up that guy. He did 10. I gotta do 40. Okay.
Yo, I'm not the one trying to one up you, bro. You're the one who said you could do 40, which I don't believe.
Then I'm one of myself. Yeah.
You ain't gonna do 40, bro. I don't believe it.
Dude, I will do fucking 37, bitch.
Which ain't 40.
But it's almost, we just rounded up, dude. Mathematical just rounded up.
Yo, Unlimited said that you are definitely not showing up now that there's 40 push-ups on the line.
Dude, I like that physical work.
Bro,
I like my titties to get hard. And the blood to run through my forearms.
you are not doing 40 push-ups, bro.
I'm doing 40, Wayne.
I think I could have done 40 right there, but if I can't...
No, you didn't. Cause like 17, 18, I'm like, this guy's already giving out. Come on, Louis, come on, hey, come on, push.
No. That's you thinking I was giving out, bro. I wasn't giving out. I was still chill. It was about 25 to 26. I was like,
How much did you have left over?
what?
How many more did you have left over?
That was the 30, bro. I did them all in one shot.
Well, how many more do you have left over? Just to give away.
Oh, that I could do? Probably another 5. I don't know if I could get to 40, but I would do another 5.
We're doing 40.
You ain't doing 40, bro. You're stupid.
Why, we're doing 40, Wayne.
You're not doing 40.
Neither are you.
I didn't say I could do 40.
We'll try and see it feel together, bro.
No, I didn't say I could do 40, bro. You're the one who said you could do 40.
Yeah, we can try together and fail together as a lovely brotherhood shit.
No, we cannot.
Wait, somebody better do 40. If it ain't me, it better be you, bro.
Well, you ain't doing 40, bro.
I do 5, I'm out. You know, this guy, he never fails to amaze me.
Well, either way, bro, you left us hanging. You said you'd show up. You didn't show up, so.
I
So, all right, well, apology accepted. You just
Thank you very much.
at least you called, bro. It took you all day, but at least you called. So that's progress. And
No, wait.
we got it.
It's something weird. No, it's something weird. I can talk about it. Live and shit. I'll talk to you about it. Like, maybe when you get up right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'll call you in a second. But what we got right here is that
40 push-ups, bitch.
No, what we got right here is that they're saying you will only do 20 under.
Dude.
Under 20 is the guess we got here, bro. But all I'm saying is he didn't show up, guys. So it was a 60% chance that went down to 16 after we knew he was going to the club. So.
Wow, no. So, hey, I didn't see the poll. He was in. Hey, what are the odds?
No.
Hey, maybe she might be with them people right there. Wait. All right, get this guy out here.
Well, either way,
I'm gonna seduce the Chicano, and he's gonna forget about fishing. Well, she did. Yeah, she did.
Look, bro, where there's a will, there's a way, and you're definitely away, and you didn't show up.
She was in the way, and she covered that way.
She kept this way from showing up, so it is what it is. You have a chance, well, not this weekend, bro, because I'm gonna be fishing a tournament. So.
All right, can I go see her or what?
You can do whatever you want. You see me on the live. I'm gonna be live.
Well, I thought you couldn't do that shit, dude.
No, I can.
Oh, you said something that.
I can't see the comments. I can't see the comments, but I will go live.
Yo, fucking Louis, can I call you? Yo, fucking Louis.
I just won't answer. You can call me all you want, bro. I just ain't gonna answer.
Big food. I love it. Yeah, big food.
Well, we'll have to holler at you later, bro. I'll call you in a second because these guys are listening to your chaos, and I don't know if they want to listen to it, but I'm just standing in the darkness on the boat, bro.
I wasn't down there. I just seen you. That's why I called you. I'm like, hey, you need some eggs, man? I just bought some. No, just.
Did you just ask me if I needed some eggs because you just bought some?
Yeah, we homegrown shit, bro. Brother, bro, no fishing shit. Oh, I do. You need some eggs? I got some.
All right, well, I'll holler at you, dog.
It ain't no fishing shit. Like, brother shit, dude. Dude, I got some eggs. You need some.
Rob, I couldn't agree with you more. This is Rob said you're a trip, bro. And I couldn't agree with him more, bro.
Yo, Rob, I want to call Louis. I got some eggs. I got some. He's like, where you was at? Where was you at, man? You didn't show up. So I had to go down that rabbit tunnel and try to, escape from there. And I never did. And I'm like, yo, I got some eggs for you, bro. That's all I got.
Oh, man. Well, you didn't show up, bro. We caught 3, and it is what it is. Missed, like...
No, you got 3?
Yeah.
You signed to it?
Nah, I don't even remember what they weighed. They weren't big.
Yeah, man. Hey, who gives a shit? Everybody enjoyed just shooting the bull. That's what it's about, you know what I'm saying?
So, hope you guys good week and some week. Okay, yeah, you too, bro. So, so homies, appreciate you guys cruising with me on the Rodcast. You know how we do here. We fish around, we fish around, and we found out that my brother didn't show up because he apparently partied too hard. He usually drinks Natty Lights, but instead he drank Bud Light, and it took a toll on him because he's an old man. Plus, he got home at 4 in the morning, and his chick forgot to bring him over here. But it's just a bunch of chaotic mess that happens with him. So it was expected, and here we are without my brother, but somehow he found a way on the Rodcast. Either way,
He's
talking about he's got eggs. I don't know if this is an underground egg deal, but either way, we're gonna be live on Friday. We got to do the giveaway. Corn Diff said he sounded like his grandpa. Corn Diff, I hope that brings good memories. But this guy, sometimes thinking about this guy, I don't get good memories. I just get mad. But either way, he didn't show up. So we will be here, not me and him, but we'll be pre-fishing at a minimum on Friday. We'll pre-fish. We'll see what we can get. And then after that, we're going live on the tournament, guys. So you guys can watch us live.
Do it, guys.
Me and if you guys can handle him during the comments, just try and read between the lines, whatever he says. I won't be able to see the comments, but we'll go out there. We'll handle business. You guys will see the guest. Brother.
What's it called?
A bull hitter.
No, right. Your boat's registered. So are you. And there's an angler that has on a boat. So you got like a boat angler or some shit?
No, you mean a co-angler?
Yeah, go in there, bro. Yeah.
A boat angler? No, bro. I am not registered, bro. I am a full-blown American citizen, so I have to register anything. We're basically entered in the tournament.
I got two driver's licenses in Alabama. I got two driver's
We're gonna enter the
licenses.
tournament. We're gonna enter the tournament. I have to try and talk over this guy. We're gonna enter the tournament, and the guest teammate of mine will show up, and we'll see what's up, guys. So appreciate you guys showing up. I'm gonna cut my brother off before he continues rambling. Ooh, too late.
You invited somebody to fish with you.
No, of course I'm inviting you to fish with me, bro. Look how you would have left me hanging.
Dude, if it's a tournament, I gotta be there.
Oh yeah, Rob, we are fishing the Freedom Marine tournament on Saturday.
All right, okay.
Tell me you're fishing that one too, Rob. Let me know, dog. It's the Freedom Marine tournament in Park. Live, for better or worse. Me and the guest teammate. I can tell you guys that he is a subscriber, and we'll be here. We will be fishing, and we'll just see what happens. We may or may not catch a fish, but we're gonna have a good time trying. And you guys can deal with my brother in the comments.
I'm a subscriber. I'm family, and I didn't get into the boat.
You are a subscriber. You are family, but I know you, so I'm not gonna let you be my teammate.
Dude, I called in to tell you what happened, bro.
Yeah, and then you'd call in during the tournament. Hey, wait, the reason that I didn't go is because I'm not a good first responder. I'm not a good first responder when it comes to tournaments, bro.
Dude, really? Dude, shit happens in my life, bro. I don't know why it does.
Did you say shit happens in your life? Because you caused all of it, bro. You went partying. You knew we were supposed to go fishing. And then, so it didn't just happen, bro. You chose it.
No, I told Kimmy, just get me. And she came me, and I'm like, she got away. Dude, going to the club guard for a second.
I know the story, bro.
I got in the club. I'm like, yeah. And towards more to the end, I'm like, yo,
okay, Rob will be there.
Top water. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, we had to go to sleep and do that girlfriend and guy shit.
Dude, this chaos, but he uses all of it, and then he's all like, why did that just happen, bro? What, why did I get Roman ribbed? Well, probably because you said that to the chick. So you said something to a chick that made her friggin' Roman rib you. And then, why did I not show up? Probably because you drank so many beers, but then you're still bewildered as to why anything happens.
Dude, Roman ribs, dude, are you serious, dude?
Yeah, Roman. But Rob, I will be looking out for that the Red Ranger. I will tell you, Rob, when I see you, I will tell you, Red Ranger, can the Latin assassin come over? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So I'll tell you, Red Ranger. I will be. I mean, you've seen Silver, and you've seen the pole that Silver has in the middle, so you'll be able to see us. You let me know, Rob. We'll just like chill right next to each other and see what's up. So guys, apparently he's coughing up a lung now, but whatever. He probably doesn't know how coughing up a lung happened either.
I'm laughing with laughter, dude. It's like fucking what the
So, homies, peace out. It's time to fish around and find out from my house because I got to go eat. I don't even know what the moderator's making, but this guy is just making me later and later. I'm going to run out of truck gas by the time he gets off of here. So, peace out, homies. I always appreciate it.
Hey, it's everybody, and there's your Louis. I want to see me at the streets, bitch.
Just your ass, bitch. Peace out, homie. Colin, Corn Diff, Rob, Dude, Unlimited, all you guys. Peace out.
Hasta la vista, güey.
Are you freaking? I'm still live, bro, because I gotta shut this off. Are you?
What, man?
Are you freaking